Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
You have no authority here, Jackie Griever. No authority at all.
Oh. 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 Did somebody say the hunk cat? Hello, everybody. I saw a mention of the hunk cat, so I had to do my hunk cat. Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, man. Today has been a lazy day. But you know what got me out of my bed this morning? My dad decided to call me, and he decided to just go on and on and on and on and on and on and then give me updates about relatives and all sorts of stuff, and it's just like, oh my god. I didn't have the heart to tell him that he like called and like woke me up. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and see who's here. I did a couple shout outs for streamer friends. Please check these streamers out. Dragon, Liv, Aki if you haven't yet. I see Suki's first, followed by Melchior and then Liv. The Rockers here. Bobcat Bry. It's been a while, Bobcat Bry. How are you? We've got Dragon playing Worms, more Cowbell. Hello, hello. Akitone's lurking. Rajan Arlix is here. Hello, Rajan. What is up? What is up? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, oh, oh. Beast Hunter. Hello, Beast. Yes, yes. Everybody needs to remember to call your mother tomorrow if you're on talking terms with your mother. And I realize not every family is the same, but if you're on good terms, don't forget to call your mom tomorrow because it is Mother's Day. I'm gonna have a seat. My mom actually I sent her a present and she actually received it today. I didn't tell her it was coming until today, because generally if I tell her several days in advance, she'll start nagging me. She's like, do you have an update on the shipment? Do you have an update? And it's just like, Mom, I sent you the tracking number. I don't know how to check that. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. So I just told her today, I'm like, there's a package that's going to arrive at your house today. She's like, well, why didn't you tell me before? I'm doing all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, just deal with it. Just deal with it. Oh, but hello everyone. I hope everyone's doing well today. Give a shout out to Rajan Arlix there. I did like that Beast. That was funny. It took me a second to kind of realize what was going on in the picture. But when I realized what was going on, I had a good chuckle at that. But hey everybody, how's everyone today? You know, I love my mom very much. I really do, but sometimes like talking to her, you just can't win. I love my mom. I need to go visit her because it's been a while since I've like physically seen her. But it's cool. Equinox, have you finished your chores? Did you split all the logs that were prepared for you to cut? You had about 300 pounds of logs to cut today. I hope you got through the logs. Give Equinox a shout out. Hey, Black Hand of Nine. Hello. How are you? Rocker's doing well, just a little bit physically sore. Oh, I hope it's not an illness or anything. Were you working out or something lately? Hey, Kyra. Hello. How are you doing, Kyra? Give Kyra a shout out too. Kyra's awesome. Well, here we are, back to PSO night. We're going to be playing some more Phantasy Star Universe tonight. I haven't really talked to any of my PSU friends this past week about playing PSU, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing a bunch of group content tonight, or if it's going to be more solo stuff. But whatever is fine. If I'm not doing group content with people, there's several things I want to do solo wise. So we'll just look at that and see what we can do. But I am okay, Kyra. I'm a little tired. I just had some coffee. I slept in today until my dad called, and he just wanted to chat on and on and on and on. But it was good. It was good. It was a nice day. You want to hear the intro? What do you mean the intro? The intro to what, Rajan? But, yeah, so we're gonna get started with some PSO in a little bit. So what did everyone do today on their Saturday? Anything exciting? Kyra, I think you said you had to, like, work early this morning. Was the shift, was it at least a decent shift? Ooh, yard work. I don't like yard work. I don't like yard work at all. Doing housework tomorrow though, like other than like zooming my mom for a little bit, I'm planning to like do housework and start doing some work for the stuff. The intro for PSU, you mean like the little intro cinematic at the beginning and everything that plays, all that kind of stuff? I'm already past that because I have to log in and I don't want my login credentials like showing for everybody, but I can post that in the Discord. We'll give Thunder Drummer a shout out. What's going on, Thunder? How are you? Thunder's awesome. Y'all should follow Thunder. Spent time with my family at the lake house for Mother's Day today. Oh, nice. Busy shift and I barely slept because it stormed really bad. So Bandit was. Oh no, Bandit's one of those puppers that gets upset by the weather. My Winston is like that too. He gets very, very upset. Very scared, very anxious whenever the weather is acting up. Well, we'll get started with PSU in just a little bit, but this is the last stream before the big 3-year streamiversary starts on Monday. So I'm gonna just talk a little bit about this real quickly. I know I've been talking about this like every stream, but this is really like the last stream before this happens. So in just a few days, I will have been streaming for 3 full years, and my actual streamiversary date is going to be Tuesday, May 14th. But instead of doing like the 24 to 36 hour streams I've done in the past, I decided I wanted to do something a little bit different. I'm going to have 6 days of back-to-back streaming. I'll be doing 12-hour streams each day, from 12 p.m. noon until midnight each day. And then I go to bed after that, right? But this is going to start on Monday at noon, and it's going to go all the way through Saturday, and we're going to be playing a whole bunch of games. Like the previous subathons, there'll be a chance for you to get like some Sarzac merch and stuff like that. You know, like if you give 5 gifted subs, for example, you get your choice of one of my stickers through my merch store, which if you're curious what's in my merch store, I don't really promote it all that much, because it's basically a glorified cafe pressed store. But if you're curious about what's in there, there's a link to it. The top gifter, of course, will get to make me stream a game of their choice for 6 hours. We'll have to schedule a stream for that, but for the most part, they'll be able to make me play whatever they want. There's going to be all sorts of chat incentives this time around. Anything from like designing my coffee or my pizza to designing some art of me, to making me play games like Yoshi's Cookie or Cheetahman 2. Whole bunch of these like chat incentives. I know the one a lot of people are excited about is the one at 150 points, which is where I will refund every single channel point spent during the streamiversary. Will be refunded if we reach that. So if you're sitting on like 80,000 points and you spend all of that during the streamiversary, and if we meet 150 points by the end, you get all of those channel points back at the end of the event, which I think is kind of cool. I haven't really mentioned this, but each point here is the equivalent of 1 sub. It does include resubs, so new subs, resubs, and gifted subs are all a point. 500 bits and $5 donations are also equal to 1 point. So basically, $5, right? A sub is $5. If you get like a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, then I'll make it worth whatever. Like a tier 2 sub is $10, right? So I would make that count as 2 points. A tier 3 sub, I think, is what, $30 a month? So I would make that one count like 6 points, right? Even though I don't have that on there, I technically should get that in there. Anything I, of course, make off of the stream does get reinvested into the stream, reinvested back into the stream. You know, hardware, software, stuff like that. And this is going to be the schedule for the Streamiversary. So at the beginning of every stream, I'm going to be doing my Castlevania and PSO2 dailies. Because I cannot fall. I mean, I have fallen behind in my PSO2 dailies. I need to get caught up on those. But I'll be doing those dailies, and then after we do that, then I'll be moving on to like various games for each day. So like Monday, after I do those dailies, I'll play through Double Dragon Neon, do some Fat Princess, check out this game called Cassette Beast, etc. Right? And there's a whole bunch of stuff on here. A lot of retro stuff, but also some new stuff, different kind of games, Metroidvanias, action platformers, RPGs, fighting games, whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, so that's what's going on with that. I'm excited. I love that song from Silent Hill so much. I forgot it was from the second game and not the first game. And when I finished the first game, I'm like, wait, where was that song? And I was just like, oh wait, that's right, it's from the second game, which I've never actually played. I'm gonna what I'll be doing with those cowbell. I'll be playing those on my PS3, and I have like the PS Move Mote or whatever it is. You know, the stupid like, you know, Sony's PS3 equivalent of a Wiimote with the stupid like glowy ball on the top. I would be using that. So yeah, I don't actually have like a like a little plastic gun or something like that, but you know, that works fine. Before we get started, I am going to throw a link out to my Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord if you're not in it. Also, I've got a bunch of social medias. You can follow me on Twitter, co-host, Facebook, that stuff, and there's a bunch of commands you can play around with too in the chat. Like summoning the Yoshi cookie lady. Yoshi's cookie. I want some Yoshi cookie. If you don't know the story of the Yoshi cookie, she's like part of like the channel culture at this point, and there's a video there. If you type in !Yoshi, it'll pull up a YouTube video where I tell a very elaborate, and it's a true story. It's a true story about a woman that went batshit crazy in a Funko Land over Yoshi's cookie on the Nintendo. And that's how she said it. On the Nintendo. I want Yoshi's cookie on the Nintendo. Oh my god, that was over 25 years ago. Well, I think that's all I want to say. So, does anybody have any exciting plans for the rest of the weekend? Didn't want that Sega's Yoshi cookie. Oh man, some idiot misplaced her copy of Yoshi's cookie and she went feral on the store. This was like 3 or 4 days before Christmas. But anyway, it's in the video. It's in the video. I've told that story so many times. Funko Land was awesome. Funko Land was awesome until I actually like worked there. When I left Funko Land, I literally did not play console video games for like a year. I only played MMOs. I wanted nothing to do with console games because working at Funko Land made me like dislike console games for about a year, just because I associated them with like all the terrible customers that came in. Like we had one time we had this woman came in and she had like an ad from Kmart with her, and she comes up to me and she seems very nice at first. Like you can tell. I mean, I'm in my like, I think I'm 19, maybe 20. And she comes up to me and she looks like she's a mom somewhere between like mid-30s to mid-40s. And she's just like, I am looking to get copies of Pokemon Red and Blue. I'm like, well, we have those. And she goes, okay, great. I would love to buy those from you. How much are they? I'm like, they're $29.95, which was standard. That's how much they cost. That's how much most Game Boy games cost back in the day, $29.99. And she goes, well, and then she pulls out like a newspaper or something. She goes, I have here an ad from Kmart, and Kmart is selling them. Yeah, Kmart. Okay, Kmart. Fucking Kmart. She goes, I have an ad here. Kmart is selling them for $29.99. I would really like to give you my business. Can you price match? I'm like, no, ma'am, I cannot price match. We do not have any kind of store policy on that. Everything's set here is determined by corporate, and if I go against corporate, I will get fired. And she tried to like convince me for like 15 to 20 minutes to like let her price match because of Kmart. And I keep telling her, no, I'm not doing this. I can't do this. There's actually no way for me to go in the computer and do this. And she just wouldn't let up. And I eventually got agitated with her. I'm like, look, ma'am, if saving that $2 is that important to you, I would encourage you to go to Kmart. It's about a 10-15 minute drive from here. I don't know, Melchior. I don't know. I don't know why she just I don't know. Maybe she had like bad blood with Kmart. Maybe she used to work at Kmart and she got into like some sort of like fight and was banned from Kmart. I don't know. I don't know. She was incredibly persistent, would not take no for an answer. And I'm just like, I hate retail. I hate video games. I hate people. Professor Amarad, hello, how are you? Well, hello, Pig Knight. I've heard it's a good series. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know much about Fallout, like past the first 2 games, but I hope you enjoy the series. I've heard it's actually pretty good. I mean, nobody really wanted to go to Kmart. I remember one time I went to Kmart. I think somebody shit themselves, like in like the gun aisle or something, because I'm pretty sure I was there with my dad and he was looking for a new hunting rifle, and I'm pretty sure like someone shit themselves because like this rancid smell suddenly appeared, and like the intercom started going crazy. It was just like, clean up on aisle 3, clean up on aisle 3, and a whole bunch of employees were running there with mops and all sorts of stuff, and my dad was just like, we're getting the hell out of here. I should probably ask him about that. I'm like, do you remember that time I think someone took a shit in Kmart? I mean, I was little. I was maybe 5 or 6. I don't know if he would remember. Hey, Red, how are you? Excuse me, Mr. Necromancer, but I have a complaint with the manager. You know, I don't know if I would call her a Karen. She never got, like, mean. She was just persistent. And was not giving up and was not taking no for an answer. She was never unpleasant or I mean, I guess she was kind of confrontational because she wouldn't let up. But she was never, like, nasty, right? Just very persistent, not wanting to take no for an answer. I don't know if I would... Maybe Karen Light. Maybe Karen Light would be a good way to, like, describe her. That's the only place I ever worked retail. I worked in the food industry for a few years, and then I worked retail, and then I worked in call centers and stuff while going through college. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh man, yeah, Kmart. I'm trying to think if there was ever a time I willingly went to Kmart. No, I don't think I ever willingly went to Kmart. I think the only time I ever would go to Kmart is if I was trying to get something very specific and if I couldn't get it anywhere. And that would have been like a really, really small window in time, because I started using like online shopping like Amazon and everything like around 2001, 2002. So that would have been like really, really late 90s from when I got like a car as a teenager to like when I started online shopping. So I can't tell you the last time I went to one. Yeah, Kmart used to sell, I mean, Kmart's don't exist anymore, but yeah, they would have a gun aisle. Well, Walmart did too. Walmart might. I haven't been in a Walmart in 20 years almost. That's another story. I don't like Walmart. You've never been into a Kmart, Cowbell? Well, I don't know what to tell you. You'll never have that experience, I guess. But basically, they were just like ran down Walmarts. There's nothing special about Kmart's. Like, ran down Walmarts. That's the best way to like describe them. All right, Kyra, get some rest. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. You can shit here. This Kmart place is kind of fog. You can shit there and buy a rifle. Oh man. I do remember the people of Walmart website. In fact, the first time I came across it, I was just like, this is why I don't go to Walmart anymore, because I've come across these people. I've come across these people many times. All right, well, let's go ahead and move over to PSO, or PSU, I should say, not PSU. So if you're new to the stream tonight, if you're new to my PSO streams, this is how it works. Every Saturday I play some version of PSO, and at the end of tonight's stream we're going to spin this PSO wheel, and this will tell me what version of PSO I'll be playing the following week. We have everything there from version 1 of the Dreamcast all the way until PSO 2 New Genesis. There's a couple minor exceptions, like I don't have version 2 Dreamcast or Xbox version, and we removed episode 3, the card game, a few months ago because I didn't like it. But by and large, most of the main versions of PSO are on the wheel. And that's what we'll play next time. Though next Saturday, there is not going to be a PSO night because it is going to be my stream anniversary. So when we spin the wheel tonight, that will be from 2 weeks from today, not a week from today, even though I will be streaming next Saturday. All right. They're bringing a card game to NGS. Okay, that's a feature I won't give a shit about, because I don't give a shit about card games. Never have. I've tried to get into so many card games over the years. I have really tried to give them a chance. I just can't. If I'm gonna go to like a nerd store and play with somebody that potentially hasn't bathed in 3 or 4 days, I would like it to be something a little bit more grandiose, like Warhammer, where we have fucking cool models on the table, and not like a pack of cards. I have never been able. Oh no, we're not gonna change her. She's been wearing these same stinky clothes for a year now. It's the next big update. I thought we were getting a new city in NGS. I thought they were doing like, hey, a new city, a new area. Yeah, people love card games. I know I'm very much in the minority whenever I talk about this kind of stuff. Most people love this stuff. Some people have called me out on it before, and like, you should give it another chance. And it's like, no, you don't understand. I've given Magic like 5 or 6 chances over the course of my life. I've tried other games, ranging from old shit like Marvel Overpower to, well, I guess Magic the Gathering. That's the one I always kind of go back to. But I've tried video game ones, like the ones in the Final Fantasy games. I've tried the Phantasy Star one. What is she doing? What was she doing there? Oh, I'm holding a button down. That's what's going on. All right, we're gonna do a little warm up. It's not a city or area. It's a new combat zone. Where is it going to be, Red? I thought we were getting like a new city in June. I have impeccable taste, Big Night. Impeccable. You hear that? No, I should like card games. I love tabletop RPGs. I love wargaming. I love board games. I should like card games, but I have never been able to get into them. All right, so if it's 30% off, how much is that then? It's 40. It was $40, so $10 would be 25%. So it's what, around $27, $28? I think that's a very fair price. I think it's a really good game. The $40 price tag definitely left me a little yeah about whether to recommend it. And ultimately, it's just like, if you love Contra, it's worth it. If you're okay with Contra, I would wait. Alright, so we're just going to do something to warm up, I guess. I can't do that. That's... Oh, is the special event over? Oh, it looks like the special event is over. Okay. Alright, we'll just do something to warm up then. They've said multiple times that we won't be getting any areas nor cities nor planets in NGS. Then they need to remove the name Phantasy Star from it. Call it Fantasy Planet. Oh. Even the original Phantasy Star lets you go to different fucking planets. Oh well, I mean, come on, let's face it. NGS is a waifu generator. That's what it is. I'm okay with that. Then that makes me really wonder if they might be working on like a Phantasy Star Online 3 or something. Oh, these are these are Boomas. These are Boomas from Phantasy Star 1. On Phantasy Star Online 1. You blame the current director? Yeah, that... I don't know. I mean, we'll just have to see what happens, I guess. I know there are rumors going around that they might do, like, some sort of, like, re-release version of PSO1. I know there are some people that are really excited about that. For me, it's all rumors until I see something concrete, and I died. So much for that warm-up. I mean, they could still come out and say PSO3. They could still make a game and do that. And just be like, no, NGS was just kind of a special ending thing, I guess, for normal PSO2. That's really disappointing, though, because I really do like NGS as the game engine and the way combat flows. There's a lot I really like about it, but I don't know. A lot has been said about that. I don't need to add my thoughts on that, I guess. Did I do my dailies in what? Castlevania? Yes. Research the seabed relics. Hey, oh, you broke it. Hello, hello, how are you? Yeah, there hasn't been any really, like, major lore updates. And granted, I've not been keeping up with a lot of NGS stuff lately, so I'm sure, like, Melchior and Red and Rajan, you guys know a lot more with what's going on with the game than I do. I can't bring myself to watch those 45-minute, whatever they are that come out, like, once a week or once a month or whatever. And it's just like, I will get the, I'll get the Cliff Notes version of that. Hey, oh, you broke it. Hello, hello, how are you? Yeah, I agree, Equinox. I like NGS at its core, but it needs more than just kind of the same old stuff. It's like, oh boy, now there are 12-star weapons out. Now I get to do the whole weapon grind and upgrade process all over again. Anyway, I don't want to crap on NGS. I do like NGS, and I have always been rooting for the game's success. But it is a little frustrating to see various things within the game. Oh man, that's gotta hurt, Brad. That's gotta hurt. And you know, you can only tell people so many times, well, there's base PSO2. If you haven't done base, there's a decade worth of content you can do there. I don't think I don't know, base plays very different than NGS in a lot of ways. And then a lot of people have already done like all the base stuff too. You're welcome. Oh, you broke it. How has your Saturday been? Yeah, I need to sit down and do like all the story content in base. Like I've seen a lot of base in the last year that I hadn't seen before, but I'm still like story-wise, I'm still in episode 1. I just need to sit down and like go through the rest of all that and then check out the other story stuff there. But yeah, there's these rumors going around about like some sort of like remake or remaster or something about PSO1. I can't get excited about it until I see something official from Sega. And even then, you know, it can always be canceled. You know, I mean, look at the Dragon Quest III remake that Square announced like 3 or 4 years ago. When was the last time we got an update or even a comment on that? They announced these really cool, like a really cool like teaser trailer with screenshots, and then we've just heard nothing about that. I don't know. I don't tend to get excited about games until like I know like its release is pretty imminent. Yeah, I agree with that comment, Red. I agree with that a lot. I don't know base as well as a lot of you guys know base. There's some true base experts in the chat right now. But I do think if there was like some more well-defined in-game content, like what you see in other MMOs, or even games like, you know, Diablo, I think you'd see a lot more people in base. Can you eat the Rappies? Yeah, of course you can eat the Rappies. Should you eat the Rappies? I mean, not if Silver Hedgehog's around. Not if you value your kneecaps. I have no idea about Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the game, the one that's been released or anything like that. Hey, Solar Fire. Hello. How are you? Brad, I forget, what other kind of MMOs do you play other than PSO2 stuff? Fried kneecap. Oh, you love it here? Well, thank you, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. I love having you here. FF14. Everything always seems to go back to FF14. Maybe I should like make a revision to like my incentive goals and include like Sarzac will play FF14. I don't know. I just know I would get super addicted to it. Be like, oh, there's all this FF6 content you can get. You can get Terra's Magic Tech armor. You can get a little Kafka pet. Oh, I have to have all of this. I'm sure it does, Big Knight. Why wouldn't it have dailies? It's like the laziest content you can make for any kind of online game. Well, let's have dailies. You gotta go kill the 20 grizzly bears. How much is the monthly sub for it? It's like, what, 15 bucks a month, I think? 15, yeah. That's why I like playing dead games like this. But I don't know, like, I think it's Thursday. You guys are going to get to see me play some primitive MMOs. Final Fantasy 11 and Ultima Online. Oh, that's going to be fun. Let me show you guys how I spent my early 20s. Let me show you Ultima Online. And I'm sure there's going to be like many condolences, like, oh, Sarzac, you poor thing. Oh yeah, no, I look, I get that, Red. Look, I've been there. I've been there many times before, where it's like my money is super fucking limited and tight, and I really can't afford this. I've been there. I get that totally. Oh, if I walk in the things, I thought those were barriers. You could actually walk through them, but you take a bunch of damage. Is that the thing where you pay for like a year up front, Melchior? I would need to do like the free trial or something before testing them out. No! Oh look, it was Black Hand of Nod. Nobody saw that coming. Yeah, even World of Warcraft doesn't do that. Like I could potentially still log into my World of Warcraft account right now and log into my character. It's just it would be severely limited in what I could do. But I don't want to ever log into my World of Warcraft character again. Equinox, thank you for the lurk. Look, as long as you're having fun with it, Red, like if you're having fun with it for the community and the creators, that's the important thing. I played Ultima Online for years, not because Ultima Online was a good game or anything, but because it had a pretty incredible community around it that I was very much a part of. I stayed for the people. And whenever the community started to fall apart, which is when the game started really dying, that's whenever I kind of, started winding my playing down. Is Skull's Nightshade still like the big content creator? I logged into NGS the other day and I saw like a little ad with her on it. Okay, I'm gonna pick another mission. This one is proving a little much for me. It is insane, Cowbell, in my opinion, and I'm really excited to stream it and to show you guys it, because it's a game I know. I know Ultima Online better than I know some of my family members, extended family members, not close family members. When you think about who owns Ultima Online 2, that it's Electronic Arts, you know Electronic Arts would shut it down immediately the moment it's not producing money. So for it to still be running tells you that it's still pulling in more money than what it's still making a profit for EA. Kiro is a big one on YouTube and Spook on Twitch. Skulls has a contract with Sega though. Fired the last PR team. Who was the big community leader of the last PR team? Something of the Stars? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, friend. If most people played Ultima Online, they probably played it in the late 90s. That's when the game was at its like peak. These are all VR missions. We're gonna do this one. No one officially allied with Sega was ever big because most content creators talk shit about the game's current state. Yeah, has there ever been like a Twitch partner that was a NGS content creator? Like I know Skulls is not. She's just an affiliate. She's got a very large viewership, and you know, she's very well known in NGS community, but I don't think there's ever been like a big streamer that's like a Twitch partner or something. I could be mistaken on that because it's not like I know all of the what are they called? All of the NGS creators. My brain just blurped on me. Blurped. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know Skulls has been trying to get partner for a while. Seems kind of odd to me that Sega wouldn't go out and try to find like some sort of somebody that's already established as a partner and try to like entice them, you know, to stream NGS. Maybe they did do that, and maybe they were told no. I don't know. They did. And then just nobody took the bait then. An ex-official creator friend of mine. Who is that, Rajan? If you don't mind me asking. Thrift. I don't think I know Thrift. Did Red, I don't know how long you've been playing base for, but before NGS launched when it was just like global base, did they have any like partners playing that? That's been like always one of the big issues with just the Phantasy Star franchise in general is it's kind of niche. It's kind of hidden. You know, people that know JRPGs, that know retro games, that know early online games, they know it. But when you talk about like your general gamer, your general gaming public, Phantasy Star often goes under a lot of people's like radar. I mean, you still have that stigma with the original games, even. You know, people are, you know, sometimes surprised to find out that the Sega Genesis actually has JRPGs on it. It's like, these games are all at least 30 years old now. They all quit on NGS. Oh, you know what? I think I remember Paddlesnake telling me a little bit about some of that a while back. Right, they were all very much on YouTube. Yeah, I remember Elena. I know she was trying to do the partner grind. He never made it to partner. That sucks. I didn't know her well, but I was always trying to like lurk in her stream here and there, and I think I raided into her a couple of times when she was doing her partner push. I didn't really keep up with it because wasn't really a part of her community, but I mean, I knew who she was, and she always struck me as a nice person, and it's, you know. Did she never get the numbers, or was there another reason why they denied her, Twitch denied her a partnership? Same with Thrift. Yeah, I have to wonder if that has to do something with the IP. You know, people that know about Phantasy Star, they are generally very passionate about it, right? Whether it's PSO1 or the classic games or PSO2, they tend to be very passionate. But it is kind of a niche series in a lot of ways. And a lot of that, I think goes back to Sega just not really promoting Phantasy Star like they probably should. Which, you know, Sega, I've said this a lot, Sega is generally a very brilliant, very innovative company when it comes to creating games and stuff. Yeah, do they put out some stinkers? Of course they do. All companies do. But Sega has almost always just been plagued by like mediocre executives and a business side. Like that is a problem. You can go back to like 30 years ago and see issues with the way Sega was ran. Hey Huber, hello, how are you? Always saw her at 70 or 80 viewers. Okay, so for partner, what Twitch wants you at, they want you to have a minimum of a 75 viewer averageship for 90 days. I have been told in reality they want you closer to 100 than 75. Having it at 75 simply opens up the application to partner. But most, if you go in and if you read about what most people do, most people actually put in their application when they have about 100 concurrent viewers for about 90 days, and those generally do get accepted, my understanding. Huber, how are you? And hey, Poison Bats, hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm not doing a good job of looking at chat right now. Yeah, and Pig Knight here is a great example. Pig Knight has played a lot of fucking games and knows a lot about games in general. I've been incredibly impressed with Pig Knight's gaming knowledge over the time that I've known him. Because Pig Knight knows a lot about modern games. Pig Knight knows a lot about retro games, like very specific retro game titles. And yet Pig Knight just said until he started watching me, he had never heard of Phantasy Star. And I just think it's one of those things that is kind of a niche, even though it's you know, in a lot of ways very important to both RPGs and MMORPGs in like the history of everything. You want me in my goth finboy? Okay. I've been feeling like goth finboy the last couple days anyway, so that works. Having 100 views on a 3 to 4 hour stream was easy for her, but she always streamed around 10 hours. She was streaming a lot. Is she still streaming, or did she step away from things? Ara, hi Neon. Ara. You get a shout out for Neon. Huber, I think it was you that posted the cuckold flag in Discord last night. I'm 95% it was sure it was you. I had a really fucking good laugh at that. I had never seen that before. She moved on to Star Rail, stopped playing NGS. Did she ever make partner, or is that something she's still trying to do? I'm not bullshitting either, Pig Knight. Like, whenever you told me how old you were, I was a little surprised, because I was expecting you to be like closer to my age with like the knowledge that you have of like retro games. Fuck me. Oh no, why do I have that equipped? You dummy Sarzac. See, what Sega basically just does with like the classic games is they'll just throw them out anytime they like do like a Genesis collection and just be like, well, they're available on modern platforms. I just don't think Sega has ever fully understood like the value of this IP. Maybe that's a little bit of the fanboy in me talking right now, but you can't deny the importance of PSO1. I mean, it was the first online multiplayer console game. And yeah, it borrowed heavily in terms of how it structures and plays from Diablo. Yuji Naka has admitted many times that when they were working on PSO1, what they did for several months is basically lock the team up in like large rooms for hours, and all they did was just play Diablo to get like an understanding of the game. Well, I was reading one of his interviews the other day because Pizza Maid was asking some questions about it, and he said, you know, Diablo is incredibly important. You don't have PSO without Diablo, but you know, he said when we were looking at Diablo, you know, we realized Diablo is an American game. It is not a Japanese game. So, you know, we had to change several things up. We had to get rid of the dark gothic atmosphere and went with something more anime inspired. We got rid of the PvP stuff and focused more on cooperative play. Scroll up real quickly. Yeah, that would be great. This is a really incredible game. I like PSU, and it's kind of a shame that this game was only supported by Sega for a couple of years. This with NGS style graphics, and you know the thing is, NGS has so much going for it. Got one of the best character customizers ever. I mean, the fact that I can have my big bootied redhead character, like that's awesome. All right, it's awesome for me as a perv, but to know about SMT 1 and 2 lore-wise because game... Okay, interesting. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Well, I've got this one guy. This is probably it for this room. Let me kill him. Of course it's going to spawn more. Yeah, Monster Hunter was based off of PSO, and Monster Hunter is huge because Capcom saw the value of that IP and they approached it properly. Imagine if Sega had saw the value of you know, PSO the way Capcom did with Monster Hunter. I also wonder how much of it is just laziness. I mean, you know, Sega has somehow been able to make Sonic the Hedgehog like a gold mine for them for like 30 plus years. And I think that has just like led to them just like neglecting a lot of their other IPs because, you know, as long as Sonic is still printing money for them, you know, why focus on other things? This is not the mission I thought I signed up for. All right, is killing this guy gonna like end it, or is it gonna spawn more? Okay, let me get fully caught up on chat. I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah, I agree with that canvas analogy. That's actually really perfect. But yeah, Huber, Poisoned, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys have had a great day today. Okay. I am that is like one of my biggest complaints about NGS is I'm so sick of dolls and their color palette swaps, the starless. Just look at the variety of the enemies that we have in this game. Yeah, this is much more primitive of a game than NGS, but man, the creature variety in this game is just awesome. And I'm not saying like the dolls were something like bad in concept, right? But you know, they ran their course. Give us new things. No. Fellspawn are in base PSO2. I'm not really sure what the enemies are called in this. I don't know too much about the story about PSU because most of the story you get from playing the offline game, which is basically a action JRPG, and I haven't really played any of that.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Phoenix, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Phoenix, I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can. I don't think any of my mods are here right now. But how was your streaming? What were you streaming? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. I'm a VTuber, and we're playing some Phantasy Star Universe. Phoenix, what were you playing? Fall spawns and the dark falls. Right, right. And that's in base PSO2, right, Red? Phoenix, by the way, everybody, also I was playing some PSU with me last week. Phoenix dabbles in PSU, PSO2. I've been playing some Dragon's Dogma lately, and goodness, what was that game with the Chinese parrot? I thought was a horny old man until I actually looked at the game. All right, let me get a big shout out for Phoenix real quick. I'm sorry about that, Phoenix. You know how it goes in PSU though. What, Bobcat Bry? Are you thinking about the man in the bathtub? Oh God! Should I tell that story, Bobcat Bry? Should I tell my Twitch chat about the man in the bathtub? Did I finish this little thing? Oh yeah, it looks like I'm done with this level. Okay. Okay. So Bobcat Bry is a real life friend of mine. We went to high school together. We've stayed in touch. He's a very dear friend of mine. And I know I've talked about a lot in the past about how I went through this phase about 12 years ago of just like collecting arcade games. Bobcat Bry was very much like a friend of mine that was like involved in that, and he was buying up arcade machines himself and so forth. Anyway, there's this guy that we know a few years younger than we are, and he's got like a really bizarre dad that's kind of like the local boogeyman of like the small community that he like lives in. And this guy, he'll post pictures. This is like a 60. No, he's older than that now. He's like in his early 80s. He'll post like random pictures of just him in the bathtub, like to his public Facebook page. And there's this one very like noteworthy picture of him like just sitting up, smiles. He's covered in bubbles, and he's just sitting in the bathtub. This is an old man. He's very large. And it's just like, why are you posting this on your public Facebook? Anyway, Bobcat Bry has a son who's actually graduating high school very, very soon. But like 10, 12 years ago, he was a little kid. And he saw a picture of this guy. He saw this bathtub picture of him. And he apparently had like nightmares of the man in the bathtub for like several days. Again, Bobcat Bry, correct me if I'm exaggerating or if I get anything wrong here. But like Bobcat here would tell me like, my son woke up last night. He was having dreams of the man in the bathtub again. So we made the man in the bathtub into like an inside joke of like just creepy. He became like a creepy meme between like maybe about 20 of us. But that's the not so epic story of the man. Not as great as the Yoshi Cookie Lady, but at least this has like a frightened child in it. I could probably write a creepypasta. The last thing he saw was that man in the bathtub. Oh, Bobcat Bry is a big fan of creepypasta. He loves the Slender Man. Look, I get taking pictures of yourself and doing stupid, silly things. I get it. I have pictures of myself I don't ever want to see distributed on public social media. I don't know why this guy was like posting this on like his Facebook page, other than the fact that he was probably old and either didn't care or didn't fully understand social media. Yeah. I mean, it was appropriate for. I mean, if there was stuff shown, then you know, your kid definitely would never have seen the picture. All right, when I finish this level, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to work on working on some of my other class requirements. Doesn't he live down the road from you too, Bobcat Bry? Like, you could walk to his house if you wanted to. Come on, son, we're going for a walk. Let's go see the man in the bathtub. I remember Bobcat Bry when we went to the Arcade Expo one year. I was teasing your son about it, and you know, he was a little kid. And I'm like, you better be careful. He's going to show up here. He's not going to show up here. He can't get here. I'm like, you don't know that he can't fly around in that bathtub? And like, he was stunned by that. Like, his mouth was open and he didn't know what to say whenever I said he could fly around in his bathtub. Bobcat Bry, everybody, is also the friend of mine that I was traveling with when we went to go to the warehouse, the Chuck E. Cheese Rockafire Explosion warehouse, and along the way we bumped into Billy Mitchell at a random gas station. Oh, that was that one punk kid at the arcade convention. What was that kid doing? He was like going around and like not letting people play certain games or something. Yeah. I remember that. I kind of want to go back to that Bobcat Bry. I haven't been in a couple of years. Last time I went with a girl I was dating, and she decided to just make the trip miserable. So I'm just like, okay, fuck all this. Hey, Bloody, hello, how are you? These levels do not end. Bloody, how's your Saturday been? These guys almost feel like bosses. Stuff. Oh my goodness, what have you been eating? What have you had for food today? Oh great, I'm out of dimates and trimates, so we just have monomates, which really gonna cut it. Birthday dinner. Wait, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Would you like me to sing happy birthday to you? Okay, you need to come out over here and go to the Dave & Buster's. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. Oh, I hope you have an awesome day tomorrow. And we died. That was going to happen. I think we should return to the lobby. I know what I want to do in the game. I feel like that was all just for warm-ups, which I feel that I did. All right, so where do I change my class? I think one of these ladies will let me change my class. Okay, but I have to quit this mission. Hey Jenya, thank you for stopping in. Give you a shout out real quickly. I appreciate it. Tigress Jenya, everybody, has started streaming. Jenya has gone from a viewer to a streamer. Why isn't my shout out working? Okay, it just didn't want to give you a shout out. Let me try that again. Okay, there it is. There, it worked that time. Alright, so we're going to do some different stuff that I haven't done before. We are currently a level 15 Forte fighter. I eventually want to become a fight master. I'm not going to say Thigh Master, because it sounds like Thigh Master. To do that, I needed a level 10 Forte fighter and a level 10 Forte gunner. But to become a Forte gunner, I think I have to have points in Thigh gunner. Let me look at the things. I know I have to get some points in the Ranger class. Okay, so a Thigh Master has to be level 10 Forte Fighter and level 10 Thigh Gunner. Okay. To be able to have a Thigh Gunner, I have to have a Hunter at level 7 and a Ranger at level 5. Which I have that for Hunter, but I don't have that for Ranger, so we're going to change our class to Ranger. It does say like I'm saying thigh. Thigh. Let me fight with those thighs. Sour Skittles. That's a cute character. Is that a reindeer? Is that a fat reindeer costume? It is a fat reindeer costume. Oh wow, they're level 200. Japanese player too. Okay, so let's see. So the problem is that I cannot equip all of the stuff that I've had. Looks like I can equip this. I can add a Chaos Emerald. Somehow I have a Chaos Emerald. Oh no, if I add that, will Robotnik come after me? Yeah, I mean, my character does that. My character is thick. She's got those thick thighs. She does have the thighs. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff here I'm gonna go put in storage. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to basically like get brand new weapons for this new class. So let's go back to our room. I'm gonna put a bunch of that stuff in storage to free up my inventory. Yeah, this character is properly thick. My NGS character is a bit more on the chunky side of things. Oh, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, thighs. Professor, are you planning to do any streaming this weekend? I imagine that you and the fam are probably doing stuff for Mother's Day tomorrow. It's an emote available to you through a gift sub. Are you going to continue the gift sub when it's up to keep the emote? You don't have to answer that. I know the answer to that. I think I know the answer to that. Alright, because I don't want to put all these weapons away because we're going to come back to these weapons. But there's a bunch of junk that can go away or go into storage. Our hot dog, our chocolate hot dog. Okay. All right. So now we have the inventory. So now we need to go buy some equipment for this class. You didn't miss anything, Phoenix. I'm just kind of warming up. I just changed my class to Ranger because I got to get some levels in Ranger. I forget where these shops are. What'd you have for dinner, Phoenix? Room decorations. Synthesis. Where are the weapons and armor? Weapon upgrades. That's not weapons though. That's weapon upgrades. Armor. Actually, I have armor. I don't need armor. I just need some weapons. Weapons. Here we go. Here we go. Guns. I don't really know what any of these are. I'm just kind of buying some stuff. We're gonna go test things out, I guess. It's by a Reduke. Salad, French dressing, and a broken up hamburger on top. Oh, nice. I had Raisin Canes. I just decided, I was just like, I'll just have some Raisin Canes. I didn't feel like getting out. I gotta cook a bunch of, what I'm planning to do tomorrow, since like my stream anniversary starts on Monday, I'm planning to like cook a lot of food tomorrow so that I can like limit like the amount of takeout and delivery that I'll be doing during that event. Like I have a whole shitload of like grounded up turkey meat that I'm gonna be preparing so I can have like turkey tacos when when I'm taking like little lunch breaks and stuff. Hey, hey Pokehill. Hello, how are you? I'll give you a shout out. How's your day been? Did you get some sleep? Please tell me you got some sleep. Oh, and I have some salmon. I have some salmon that I'm going to be grilling tomorrow. I love grilled salmon. I'm looking forward to doing that. All right, so let's go to like just a little area and test out some of these new weapons. Let's go over here. Yay, you got sleep. I'm excited for that. That's awesome. Let's see, where are we gonna... Go to Rycross. I eat a lot of I eat a lot of fruits. I do need to like increase the amount of vegetables I eat, but I love some fruits. I have a lot of fruits in the refrigerator right now. All right, so let's go out here. I'm going to go with this level since we basically, like, my character is level 125, but my class level is level 1. Oh, you're getting on, J-Thud? Okay, well, I'm just doing some solo content right now. Wait, defeat Dark Falls? Shouldn't that be, like, the mission of every Phantasy Star? All right, let me see. How do I do this again? How do I add things? Oh wait, no, I know how you do that. You go here, and you go here, and you go to add to palette. Now I don't add to palette. I need to do the photon. I need to get photon arts for these. I forgot about that, but I want to get an idea of what these weapons can do first. Okay. Looks like I need to have 2 of those. Oh, okay. The range on this. Oh, that's like a spread gun. It hit multiple things. Okay, cool. That's like a... okay, I see what that is. It's kind of like a shotgun almost. Okay, that's neat. Alright, turn around. Okay. Yeah, I switched to Ranger. I need to get level 5 in Ranger so I can get to another class, so I can ultimately get to Fight Master. Because I'll show you in a second. Doesn't want to shoot that. What? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm thinking I like this kind of weapon. Yeah, this is something I meant to do last week, Phoenix, but because like I was just playing with people, and I would rather do that than like focus on like little things like this. I'm like, you know what, we'll do this another time. Can't imagine it'll take me long to get like level 5 in a class level. Let's try something with some more range. Well, that's got good range. I can shoot quickly with it. I actually think I get more DPS out of that than I do with the shotgun. Yeah, I think the rifle is the better weapon. Phoenix, I forget, do you play Final Fantasy 14? Or have you? This works pretty well when they get... Well, it doesn't work very well. Most of the times I'm still just hitting one. I almost never plays ranged classes in these kind of games, so this is a little new to me. Talking about it earlier, I don't know if I want to like have like some sort of like cat incentive or something to where if we make it, I play Final Fantasy, or I try Final Fantasy 14 out. I don't know how wise of an idea that would be. Oh, I never bought more trimates and dimates. Damn it. Yeah, and I like 11 a lot. 11 is just kind of it's a chill game for me. Like, I can get on and I can just go into 11 and just chill and just kind of like do whatever. I don't really use 11 a lot to like do multiplayer content. I just like to get in 11 and just do stuff in the world. Like, for the longest, all I was doing for like several months was just like raising my chocobo. I don't know if that's something you can do in 14. Can you raise chocobos in 14? Okay, we need to go back and get some heals. You don't want to do it all red? Yeah. That would become my life, wouldn't it? We don't need that. I'm gonna go back out here. There's a vendor I can buy some stuff from. Play it on PS5. I don't know if I would play it on I don't know. I know there's a couple people here that play 14. Do most of you play it through console or do you play it through PC? Very well. Ah, stop running. Okay, Huber. Have a good one. Oh no, you lost your... Oh, that sucks, Huber. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really fucking frustrating. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the food. 14 does have a fuck ton of content, even more side content. My time in the game, I only met one person that completed 99% of the game, and it was a beta player. Oh my god. That's nuts. Yeah, I'm liking rifles so far. And hey, Black Belt, what's up? How are you? How was Metroid? Give Black Belt a shout out. Yeah, I'm liking the rifles so far. Shotguns are nice, but the rifle just seems to have like more damage output. Anyway, to look at my character real quickly and see what we're doing here. Like, I ultimately want to get... Where is the class? I want to get Fight Master. To do that, I have to have a Forte Fighter and a Fine Gunner at both, like, level 10. To get this to level 10, or to unlock this class, I have to get Ranger to level 5. I have almost 2K hours. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. Oh, Metroid was fun. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, from what I saw, I was watching both Extreme and Amy earlier. It seemed everyone was having a really good time with that. Well, that's another thing that might happen next week. You guys might get me to play my first randomizer ever. I've never played a randomizer for any game, ever. It's a choose your path kind of thing. Fair enough. Where do you get those wonderful cat pictures at night? Internet. I'm not sure, Black Belt. I mean, not Black Belt, Phoenix. I literally just changed to this class. I'm literally just testing the class out right now. I don't know anything more than what you've seen in the last 10 minutes about this class. I need to see if this is getting me decent class XP. Yeah, I think I have a B equipped right now. A B weapon, not a B. I have C's equipped. You know what? You know what? C's get degrees. Oh, class XP happens when you beat a mission. Okay, so I'm not getting any class XP right now. I've got to finish a mission first. Oh god, no, that would terrify me, Poe. I am terrified of bees and wasp and any kind of flying insect. Anything with wings and a stinger is like an abomination to me. It can have a stinger and no wings, and I'm okay with it. It can have wings and no stinger, and I'm okay with it. But if it's got both a wing and a stinger, oh no, stay over there. Don't come over here. I was outside with my dogs earlier, and this bee, like, was flying about. It was doing bee stuff. It was just pollinating the flowers. And yet I was, like, watching it, like waiting for it to decide to, like, just fly straight to my face. I don't trust you, bee. I don't trust you. I don't trust people that turn me into a slime either. Okay, Phoenix, that's cool. Thank you. Try playing Fiends with Undead, but Fiend attacks take forever to land. Wait, is this Final Fantasy 14 stuff? I can tell you what my endgame in Final Fantasy 14 would be if I was to play it. To fight and defeat God Kefka. I could promise you, the moment I would go through the God Kefka fight, I would be done with the game. I'd be like, okay, defeated the clown. I've watched that fight so many times on YouTube. It looks incredible. Oh, Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3. Cowbell, did you, if you're still there, did it, how did your Warcraft 3 installation go? Were you able to get the original client, or, did it upgrade you to the remaster? You can do the Kefka fight in the free trial? Wow. Is it something you have to unlock or work your way towards, or is it like something that's just kind of available? No, nobody's trying to eat the slime, thank goodness. What did I do? Ah, we need a key. Red, have you done the Kefka fight? How difficult is like God Kefka? Because I've heard like normal Kefka is not bad, But like the God Kefka is essentially like that's for like the hardcore players. Kefka 1 is part of a raid. All the raids take place after you beat the expansion main story. Okay. It's cool, Phoenix. This works. This is just temporary anyway. I'm just trying to get these this character class up, you know. I'm not going to be sticking with ranged weapons once I get back to that one class. All right, enjoy your dinner, Pig Knight. How is the system of difficulty arranged in 14? Normal hard fights you can choose to do a synced or unsynced. Synced, it syncs with your PT levels to the trial. Unsynced, you enter with your max level. Ah, okay. What do most people prefer to do then, the synced or the unsynced fights? And is there like in certain incentives for doing one over the other? Go that way yet. Is there something I should have done in here? I mean, we were just kind of in a room and... No, it's just the dead end. Okay, that did something. Maybe that opened up this pathway. Yeah, it did nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. Oh, this it did do something. It opened up a teleporter. Hardcore players, we have something called Mine. Do the fights as it was on release day. Oh, neat. So that kind of keeps fights challenging to where you just don't like naturally like out level something that might have been released a few years ago. You can do it to where it would have been like back in the day. That's actually really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. That makes things a lot more challenging, and more interesting, I think. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fun in an MMO when you get so powerful you can like walk up and like one-shot the Lich King, right? But like, that's more amusing than anything else, right? And it's more fun to actually like do the fight the way it's supposed to be done, right? So that's cool that they have a system to kind of like maintain that experience. Versus having it just, you know, become outdated content. When I played WoW, I always made jokes, like when I was farming the Lich King for his fucking horse. I was just like, alright, I gotta go kill Arthas again today. You know, the terrible Arthas, the Lich King, the master of the Scourge. I'm gonna kill him in 2 hits and see if he drops his fucking horse. Oh my god, these things aren't dying. How does the Red? How does the character customizer in 14 compare to something like NGS? I know it's probably not as detailed, but do you still have like a lot of stuff that you can do with your character? Good transmog system, but okay. So does like every like let's say like a specific class with a specific gender, do they all have like the same build, same height? Okay. So that's probably more akin to World of Warcraft then. All male blood elves look the same except for their face and hair and their clothing. Let's see, I think someone had me in my Femboy outfit earlier. You don't show a lot of helms or hair. Interesting. No, they're not, Professor. Because my character level is 125. Here, I'll show you in a second. My character level is 125. My class level is level 1. They're not doing a lot because I'm able to equip S level armor, right? Which is, you know, top tier stuff. I'm able to equip this, but I can't equip like top tier like weapons because I changed to a completely different class. So I'm having to use like basic bought direct from the NPC kind of weapons. But yeah, they're not really doing much damage to me because of that. This whole thing has just been a warm up to get a sense for how this class plays, which is basically just point and click. These are cool. Look at that scorpion thing. That's cool looking. Take note, NGS. I mean, I guess NGS has creatures like that. But they all look the same. Those dolls. Actually, NGS does have like a terrifying scorpion thing. I think it's in Kavaris. Hey, Cowbell, did you get Warcraft 3 working last night? Oh, you can dye stuff. Okay. Oh no, it did a little damage to me. I'll just heal. Jeez, would the shotgun be better for this thing? No, I'm shooting a lot slower. Oh, okay, I see. I was curious if you were able to get like normal Warcraft 3 working, or if it Blizzard forced you to the remaster. There we go, we got it. Hey, RPG Capper, hello, how are you? I'll give you a shout out. Hope your Saturday's been well. We're up to level 70. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try at some point. I've always been curious about 14, but I know I have a very addictive personality when it comes to those kind of games. Like, I mean, I've shared a lot of stories about World of Warcraft. I stopped smoking because of World of Warcraft, because if I had to go outside and smoke a cigarette, that was time away from World of Warcraft. I remember I told somebody that. I'm just like, yeah, I stopped smoking because of World of Warcraft. Oh, that's wonderful. No. It's not actually. You don't understand. I was that addicted to World of Warcraft that I didn't want to spend time smoking. The smoking was the lesser of the two addictions. All right, Thunder, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Oh, that's good, Capper. When is the convention? Oh, no, I would never be able to do that, Cal. My stepfather did that kind of stuff, and I always thought it was like, no, we're not gonna ever do that. No, all I smoked were like clove cigarettes, because like I've mentioned before, like my 20s was basically a goth phase. Oh, these monsters. That's the way we came. Play through the first half of Realm Reborn, then buy the content skip, go straight to Heaven's Sword. And the Kefka fight is something at the end of Heaven's Sword, or was that something Storm something? Stormblood, okay, that's what it is. Oh, May 17th, that's this week. Oh, really? Okay, so maybe like play it in the afternoon and just see how I feel about it. I want to say I did try it like back in the day. Like I remember, I think I tried it, but I think I got like, I don't know. I don't think I got through the tutorial just because there was so much dialogue. It was just like, ugh. Yeah, you can fight Kefka in Final Fantasy XIV. You can also fight X-Death. They're really, really cool fights, Capper. If you've never seen them before, there's several videos on YouTube of the Kefka and X-Death fights. They're really remarkably well done. Like X-Death turns into Neo X-Death. Kefka turns into his god form. I'm reading comments. Ooh, 14 has stuff from Tactics too. I didn't know that. I like Tactics a lot. I want to replay that somewhat soonish. I do have to say, I wish there was a bit of a lock on here. Maybe there is, and I just haven't figured it. Oh no, not another one of these. Yeah, I know about all the Final Fantasy IV content with the Four Fiends and the story with Golbez, and I think even Zemus is in it. I want to say like you can also fight the fiends from Final Fantasy 1. I'm still chuckling from last night. For those that missed it, I was playing Final Fantasy 1 last night, and we got to Kraken, and I did like a lot of prep like before the battle, healing my characters up, making sure they had like the best equipment and everything. Fight with Kraken starts, 2 of my characters go. Basically just putting up defensive buffs, and Kraken just attacks and one-shots my red mage because he got 8 hits as a critical on said red mage. Yeah, FF14, like my understanding of it, and I'm sure like someone can correct me if I'm wrong, there's a lot of like nostalgic, I guess, content from like the older games. Like the Kefka fight is cool. The X-Death fight is really cool too. Oh, that's neat. Oh, okay. The Golbez stuff is story spoilers. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was related, like something to the plot. I know the Kefka and X-Death fights are basically just fights. Like I don't think there's any story really associated with those. But I know like the X-Death, the Golbez stuff, like there's a lot of story stuff around that. My friend Sunny Delight was streaming that when that content was coming out last year. You know, I'm not going into Tiamat's castle, Cowbell, until I have Life 2 and Nuke. And it's not for Tiamat, it's for fucking Warmac. What I'm planning to do, if it works out, I'm gonna go into Tiamat's dungeon, find Tiamat, kill Tiamat, leave, and then come back, and then try to force Warmac to spawn. A photon art for this oh damn it, it's this Dark Falls. Could you target him, please? There we go. Hey, Alexander. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, I'm fighting an evil monster. I mean, granted, it's a really crappy rifle. I'm hoping the other rifles would have better range, better to use. This is just what I bought from the NPC, just to go test out the class. Unfortunately, you can't, Tamaki. I have links disabled, and I don't think there are any of my mods here. I can post it. If you send it to me, I can. If you, well, I have my DMs closed because of spam. I'm sure a mod will pop up in a moment. They almost always kind of pop in and out. Oh, I need to heal. Let's switch to Trimates. A question about 14 now. I'm curious because Capper just asked this question. Is Warmech in Final Fantasy 14? And if so, is it a difficult fight? Maybe I can shoot the tail? I think I'm poisoned. Whatever, we'll deal with it. Am I just gonna stay poisoned forever? I guess poison. Well, I mean, why would it wear off? It doesn't do that in the original Phantasy Star Online. You have to cure it. So why would it be different here? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of technically the first super boss that ever appeared in a Final Fantasy. It can be debated because you can only encounter it in Final Fantasy 1 on this bridge, and there's like only a 1 out of a 64 chance that it's going to spawn with every step you take. And I don't think Warmech is as hard as the final boss. And like generally most people define a super boss as something completely optional that is harder than the than the final boss. Yeah, proto super boss is a good way to describe it. Oh my god, I almost bought a Famicom game off of eBay. Have any of you ever seen the Garfield Famicom game? I forget what it's called. Like Garfield's Day at Home or something. It's really, really bad. I kind of want to play it. I don't think there has ever been a good Garfield game made. I can't imagine anyone getting like excited. You're some sort of programmer or developer, and you're told by like the executive, "So we have a contract for a Garfield game, and you're gonna work on it." Like, how does somebody get excited over that? Oh wow, I get to work on the new Garfield game. Okay, I think I destroyed all those things. It seems to regenerate those. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's going on? How are you? What'd it do? Ah! Oh, I hope you had a good time at it. Was it an all-day thing? Come down to where I can hit you, please. What is it doing? Is it throwing glitter on me? Oh shit. Never seen this attack before. Cinematic, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Very, very appreciated. 25 Sarzac streams. That was what? How long ago was that? How often do I stream a week? I stream like 4 times a week, I think. That's excluding like any special streams. So, like, what's the math on that? 5-6 months, I guess? Oh. Some people unfortunately lost their streams the other day during this issue or this outage that Twitch was having with streaks and some redeems. Like people that stuck around and activated their stuff like whenever it was fixed kept their streams, but people that might have gone into like lurk mode or might have just stepped out, you know, they didn't get counted as having been there. Oh my god, I hate this fight. Get over here. Oh, I haven't seen the Chaos fight in 14. Is it, does it look like Final Fantasy 1 Chaos, or is it another take on Chaos? No, slow down a little bit. Slow down. There we go. You know, a fight has gone on way too long whenever the player starts just doing silly things during the fight to entertain themselves. Won't let me shoot it. I had a really good progress in Final Fantasy 1 last night, Capper. We did the Ice Cave, the Waterfall Cave, the Castle of Ordeals, and the Sea Shrine. So it looks like next time I go back to it, I'll probably finish the game off. You know, I didn't actually have too bad of a time in the Ice Cave. The parts where I had the most issue was in the Castle of Ordeals. I got ambushed by a bunch of gargoyles, which started spamming Fire 2 on me before I could do anything. But yeah, I was pretty nervous about the ice cave because it's got this reputation, and I know I have had like past playthroughs where I had issues there, but it wasn't too bad yesterday. All right, so we're here. So where do I look to see how much like experience I got from that for my character class? Okay, next level is, that's my character level. What about my class level or my type level? Oh, it doesn't matter. I got 2 whole levels from that. Okay, the XP is on there, so I got 2 whole levels. I almost got three full levels from that, and I just have to get Ranger up to level 5. So I'm not going to do that one again because that would be really boring and tedious to do it again. But we can do another different mission.
You need to hydrate.
Hey Zero, thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated. Thank you. How are you, Zero? There is something I need to do for my weapon. I'm gonna stretch. I will stretch. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. We're yeah, I don't want to do that fight again tonight. That fight went on way too long. I'm doing pretty good. We're just chilling with some PSU tonight. You know, having a fun time and everything. How's your weekend been? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go down here. I forget exactly where this thing is that I'm looking for. It's the weapon. It's the photon arts. That might be where weapon upgrades are. Clothes. No, I like her skink look. We're gonna keep that. Maybe it's over here? It's a club. She is dressed like she's ready to go clubbing. Let's go down one more. Decor. Emphasis. Weapon upgrades. Let's see if this is what I need. Oh, there's J-Thud. Hi, J-Thud. And hey, Ramses. Hello, hello. How are you? Ramses a shout out. Also, give J-Thud a shout out too. Ramses, how are you? Actually, I don't think I need to be here. I think I need the weapon shop. So we're gonna go to the weapon shop. I don't have a photon art for this gun. The next 3 days off. Awesome. What do you have any plans during that time? Okay.
Oh, Rashai. Nani o kandai?
I don't remember how this works.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？ ありがとうございました。
A big ass burger. Ooh, that sounds very yummy. Okay, let's look at this. All right, we have a blaster, right? Okay, so that's a photon art. I need a photon art for this gun. Are these photon art? These discs? I'm really trying to remember how this works. It's been a very long time since I've done this. Is that the weapon I have equipped? The blaster? Is this a better gun? It's a rifle, okay, but it's a better one. Okay, it's a B level one.
Oh, Rashay. Nani kanda? Mata yoroshiku na.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか?
Ooh, chance to freeze enemies. That sounds fun. Chance to confuse enemies. That sounds fun too. Oh, I can't. Okay, got too much crap. Okay, so let's sell something real quick. Going to Nostalgicon. What is Nostalgicon? Hey Finley. Hello. Is your stream still going? Oh, my shout out for Jatha didn't go through. Let me get a shout out for Finley as well. I was hanging out in Finley's stream earlier. They were doing a Resident Evil 5 with a friend of theirs. You just fucking finished. Well, congratulations. Oh my god. Are you going to sleep or you staying up? You're gonna make a full 24 hours of it. I bet that was an adventure. I had fun hanging out in the stream. I was lurking in there for about 2 hours or so, and you were very, very entertaining to listen to while I was doing some stuff. Okay, so we have the blaster. We're gonna link it to a photo. No photon art found. Well, what the hell did I just buy?
Oh, Rashay. Mata yoroshiku na.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか?
Did I buy the right kind of thing? No, I'm actually playing multiplayer PSU Finley through the Clementine server. Jatha and I are about to do some stuff together. I'm trying to remember something because it's been a long time since I played this. You gotta use it in the item menu first? Okay. Let's do that then. So where is it gonna be? Frozen shot, there it is. Okay, we're gonna learn. Ah, okay. Alright, we learned it. Okay, that's good. How real life, you learn something and then you apply it. Look at that, look at that. There we go. Linked it to the weapon. There we go. Now I can like shoot free shots like Chill Penguin. You know, the most fearsome maverick of all, Chill Penguin. Oh. Yes, Finley, I think you should stay up for another 24 hours. Not another 24 hours. I think you should make it a 24-hour stream. I'm not saying stay up for another 24 hours. Let's see. Let's see. Jathud, you sent me a party request. How does that work again? Oh my god, what button do I press? It's not the Z button. Not control. Okay, there we go. How do I answer the request? Wait, is that the thing next to the... Is that it? I've gained a rare mission. What? Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. There's the party join thing. Okay. I figured it out. Pizza Mate and I were struggling with that last week. I figured it out. The Z button is the key to all things. All right. Good night, Finley. Get some rest, and hopefully I'll see you later. Finley Fish, everybody. Please check Finley out. Finley is a very entertaining, very fun VTuber friend of ours. Super cute model. All right, what do you want to do, Jathud? I'm up for anything. I'm working on a ranger class right now. I need to get it to level 5. It's at level 3. Let's sit down. What level are you, Jathud? Oh wow, you're level 199. Okay. Hey, Showfox, hello. Been 5 months, yeah. That was me until last week. You want to go beat up the other Dark Falls? I just beat up the Dark Falls on a raft. You want to go beat up the actual real Dark Falls? Let's go do that. Let's go do that. That's always fun. Or we can go beat up, like, at-home Dark Falls. But, Mom, I want to fight Dark Falls. No, son, we have Dark Falls at home. What? Okay. Yeah, let's go fight fake Dark Falls. Ducus Facus, or whatever its fucking name is. Is this the right floor? I don't think this is the right floor. It's fucking shopping mall. I know. I'm giving poor Ducus Facus this shit, and he's just trying. I'm just trying to be an evil entity. I'm just trying to be the incarnation of darkness and doom. But we're gonna go beat him up. Let's go to hive number 3. Why will it not let me select the mission? Let me try that again. No leader at this. Oh, you're the group leader. You're the group leader. I'm sorry. I'm being dumb. The highest one we can do, which is going to be determined by my level. I'm sorry, J-Thud. I am so sorry. I really am dumb. Okay, I'm the leader now. That means I have great responsibilities. Select mission. Let's actually do Awakened S. This one, that might be a little too much for my character. Especially since I'm still like learning this class, just to not use it at some point. I love these guys. They look like Necron Destroyer Lords. Amy, is Metroid still going on or no? If not, how did it go? I'm gonna get a shout out for awesome Amy here. Oh man, our conversation about Final Fantasy XIV finally died like 15 minutes ago. I think we've been talking about Final Fantasy XIV almost the entire stream. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, y'all please check out Amy if you haven't. Amy is a good friend. She does a lot of like Metroid randomizers and stuff. We've been doing some Metroid Dread lately, some Super Metroid, but probably a lot of cool stuff. Knows her video games really fucking well. And has super fucking cute emotes. Oof. I really like the clown emote, Amy. I was looking at that at the end of my stream last night, and I'm like, clown emote. Oh, I just realized I didn't stock up on trimates and stuff. Oh, you're gonna make that a follower emote? How many follower emotes do you have right now? I thought that like whenever you got instant uploads, you got all of your follower emote slots like right then and there. Did they change the way that works? Uh-oh. Are you using a giant pork chop, J-Thud? J-Thud's got a giant fucking pork... Look at this. Let's see that giant pork chop. There we go. Giant pork chop. My NGS, my PSO2 Senri would want that. That would be the perfect weapon for her, actually. Meat on a bone. Hey, welcome back, Pig Knight. What did Pig Knight get for dinner? Yeah, I have a pair of twin nay claws too. I can't use them right now because this class can't use claws. Got the 5-3 and the 7 tier 1 subs, so the plan is to move least use free emote 1 into tier 1 and swap. I got you. Okay. I wish they would give us more follower emote slots. I want to take my tier 2 and my tier 3 subs and move those to follower emotes, because I don't really like my tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Whenever I commissioned them, I was still like learning and figuring all this shit out. And they're custom emotes. One of them was based off of a in-channel joke at the time, which is the crying Frieza emote right here. And then I have like my tier 3 one is a Jill Valentine emote, which is cute. But I don't think it's cute enough for a tier 3 emote, you know? So if they ever do give us like more follower emotes, I'm downgrading those to follower emotes and then gonna get new emotes for tier 2 and tier 3 that I think are be a little bit more appropriate for that. I had somebody that used to just sub to the channel just because they liked the crying Frieza emote. They had a tier 2 sub for like 6 months, and they only came in once just to say, I like your crying Frieza, that's why I'm subbed to you. I'm like, alright. You do you, my friend. Yeah, it would be nice if tier 2 and tier 3s had like specific badges. I'm actually surprised that's not something Twitch hasn't implemented yet. Why, hello, Monkey D. Sean. We meet again at last. This is such a cool game. It is such a fucking shame that like Sega like only supported this game for like 3 years and it's just like done. Actually, I think it was a little bit more than that. This came out what, 2006, and I think base PSO2 came out in what? Okay, I got separated. I guess this game was around for about 6 years or so, 5 or 6 years, which is still, I think, relatively short, but... Monkey, how has your day been? Ah. Oh, nice. How was the Chinese food? Okay, I think we're gonna fight Dark Falls at home. It's cool looking. I just like how its name is just like, yeah, this is a wannabe. This is Dulk Bacus. We did it! Yay! We defeated the monster. Oh, I'm sorry you're doing that, monkey. Yeah, it is a very cool boss design. Oh god, now we're at Dark Falls. Wait, this is still Dual Phantasy. I thought this was Dark Falls. Oh, that's because this is on a higher rank. Yes, he has a giant monster penis that he is attacking us with. Oh god, he's doing his Sephiroth attack. Owie. I was trying to heal during that. It wouldn't let me heal. Thank you for the res. That annoys me. I was trying to heal and it wouldn't let me heal, and then it lets me control my character again, and then I die. Dual Thank is purified. We did it! GG! I don't really care about items right now. Okay, so let's do this. Woohoo! We got to Ranger level 8. You know what that means, everybody. Now we get a new class. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, Jathed, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the 5th floor of the space station to change is this a mission counter? I want to return to city. I'm gonna go change my class now. Let me make sure real quickly what I need to change the class to. Okay, so we now have a hunter. All right, we have that. So now I'm gonna turn to a thigh gunner. Thigh gunner. She's hiding a gun in those thighs. Now this class, I'm gonna have to get to level 10. Okay, so we're gonna change to Thigh Gunner, which when I get this to level 10, and since I have this at level 10, that will allow me to become a Thigh Master, which is one of the better in classes. Alright, so what can I equip that I have already? Okay, yay, it looks like I can go back and use some of the stuff I've been using. Oh, really? I can't use the rifle I was just using anymore. That's fine. J-Thud, is there a specific thing you want to do in the game, or no? Oh, I need to buy some stuff. Let's see, I'm gonna sell some of these guns. I'm just running things. We have the special event counter. We can do that kind of stuff. It looks like the cop from FL. Wait, I don't know this. Let me Google this. Like my character or somebody else. Oh, Fooly Cooley. Okay, Fooly Cooley. I do know Fooly Cooley. Okay, the NPC. Okay, I know that. I haven't seen that in forever, but I know that. I think that was Gynex who did that back in the day. We can do this limited time mission if you want to do that. Oh no, we can't. I'm too low level. I have a rare mission. Where's the rare mission? Oh, I see that, Amy. Yeah. Where is my rare mission? How do I look at that? Vol Op. I like the Vol Op from PSO1. Okay, I don't see where that... Maybe it's under player information. It's fine, I'm not too worried about it. Why don't we just do a mission? How about Wicked Invasion? Sounds fun. Okay, cool. We have this again. Oh, this level is cool. I don't think I've ever been here before. This is cool looking. I want to say Phantasy Star Zero Monkey brings Olga Flo back. I could be wrong because I don't know much about Zero, but I'm pretty sure Olga Flo comes back in like some game. So I gotta get this class to level 10. What's that? Phantasy Star Zero? I don't think it's terribly expensive. I've looked at it before on eBay. I think you can get a complete copy for like well under $100. And that's off eBay, you know, where things are generally a little inflated. I swear, every time I play this game, I see monsters I've never seen before. I'm gonna stream the portables at some point. Like when I'm completely done with the classic Phantasy Star series, I want to move on to the universe games, like the story side of them. And my understanding is the order you do them in is you start with Phantasy Star Universe, then you do PSU Ambitions of the Illuminous, I think, and then you go to the portable games. I think it's all like a continuous story. I will say this about the portable games, Monkey. The first one is a pretty affordable game. The second game is a very expensive game to get a copy of. I think I dropped close to $200 a few years ago to get a copy of the second portable game. Boom. Nova is the one set in the world of PSO2, right, J-Thud? Oh god, I got yeeted. Oh my god, her eyes are still open, even though she's a lifeless corpse. So I know there's Nova. There's another one I think called Phantasy Star Online Infinity. And then I know there's like a different version or an updated version of Portable 2 that didn't come out in North America. I'm not really familiar with any of those though. I've seen Paddlesnake play a couple of them before though. I need to be using Trimates. These Dimates are no longer cutting it. Infinite is Portable 2, just a bet. Right. I think that's the one that introduced, what are the creatures in PSO2 that have the horns? The Doomans, I think? I think that was the first Phantasy Star game with the Doomans. That was close. And that was death. Thank you. Oh no, am I about to get slimed again? Why? So it goes. Whoever did that, shame on you. Neon Axolotl, shame on you. Ow. Black belt. Owie.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. PK, thank you for the raid. I get a big shout out for PK Coltrane, please. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I am not normally a slime. My chat just turned me into a slime. But we're playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. I know PK is going to recognize the person I'm playing with, because my partner over here is J-Thud. PK, what's going on? How was your stream? But yeah, hi everybody. I hope everyone's having a great night. Let's get a big shout out for PK. Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, what were you playing, PK? Oh, Mario 64 randomizer. Okay, nice. How did that go? And if you guys don't know my friend PK Coltrane, PK, I met PK through PSO, but PK has been playing a bunch of other stuff lately. They've been playing through the classic Mega Man games, messing around with a Mario 64 randomizer. PK's really cool. And y'all should check them out. Do you know what happened? I don't know if you were in the chat the other day, Monkey, but I had to restart Mix It Up while I was turned into a slime, and because oh god, are those Rappies? They're Rappy Pascas. Oh god, a new type of Rappy. But needless to say, I had to restart Mix It Up, and basically that canceled out the whole like slime redeem. So when it started, it just kept me in slime form for like 40 minutes until I noticed. PSU is going pretty well. I'm playing with J-Thud right now, PK. We're just kind of like working on like class levels and stuff. An Easter egg. The Easter event is still up? Yeah, what are you, PK, what are you doing in the Mario 64 randomizer? Like, are you, like, is that like a seed-based randomizer, or are you like trying to speed run it, or like, what are you trying to do in that? Oh my god, it's a GoBot. The GoBots, the GoBots. I have fought this guy before. PK, I hope I can check out your Mega Man 6 stream whenever you get to that. Oh my god, these lizards are trying to eat me. Everything is randomized. Also, Mario doesn't start with all his moves, like long jump. Oh, he learns his moves. Interesting. Oh, they're found. Okay, that's really cool. And I find Mario 64 to be, oh wow, I didn't get much class XP from that at all. Oof. I find like base like Mario 64 to be a pretty rough game. I can't imagine like how more difficult a randomizer makes that. I guess let's do something else. A different one. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do this yet. I need to do some item stuff first. You can talk to a red bomb and it can... Oh, that's cool. All right, Cowbell, have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Cannot... Okay, I gotta sell some junk.
をお求めでしょうか。またのごひいきを。
I tried speedrunning 16 star. It's the easiest category. What is your PB right now for that? Okay, let's try something. A luminous illusion. Every Senri's a little different, Rain. Every Senri's a little different. This is green-haired Senri. Why does she have that equipped? I mean, I like the nave claws. They're just not particularly strong. Hi, Rain. How are you doing? Oh, you haven't tried yet. Oh, okay. When do you think you're going to be doing Mega Man 6? Are you planning to get to that soon, or I want to see you do Mega Man 6. I like Mega Man 6 a lot. Rain, how's your Saturday been? I hope you've had a great day today. Oh goodness, I'm already lost. That's not a good thing. And I came back tiny. Of course I did. Back into the Finboy outfit. Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited for that, PK. It's such a good game. Oh, okay. Black Belt wants me to have a cookie and some Mountain Dew with it. All right, let me get that real quick.
Mama cookie. Mum.
No. I'm just having the Mountain Dew to wash it down. I'm not dipping it. That would be weird. Ah! Tyranids! Lots of Tyranids! Hive Fleet Leviathans here. Running numbers and RPG stuff, zillion things I want to try doing, but don't know what to do with it. Oh, are you still messing around with Pathfinder stuff? What did you learn, Monkey? Did you learn, for example, about the cuckold flag used during the English Civil War? Is this the episode 2 music from PSO1? It is! I have the music kind of turned down on my end so that it doesn't like bleed into the mic or anything. What I would color is Behemoth Neon. I don't really remember all the Tyranid colors. Opening of Tale of Arise is done by the same people that did opening of one of my favorite anime, Black Clover. Oh, okay, that's cool. Ooh, level up. I forget, Neon. It's been a little while since I've looked at some of the more recent 40k lore. What are the Necrons more concerned with? Are they more concerned with the Tyranid fleet? Or is it the fact that Chaos fucked up the galaxy even more when they created... What is that rift that like literally has the galaxy like cut in parts? This was like right after Cadia was destroyed. Oh, those are cool looking. Those are fucking cool. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they were more concerned with that and just kind of viewed Chaos as a nuisance. Neon, have you actually ever watched the cutscenes from the Battlefleet Gothic games? They are so cool. There's this one cutscene where Abaddon is like speaking to this figure, and I forget exactly, but the shadow the figure is casting is not its own shadow. If you look at it closely, you can tell it's the Deceiver. Which was really interesting, and I don't think they ever followed up on that. Like, oh god, is the Deceiver actually not enslaved by the Necrons? Is the Deceiver only letting us think this? I never got to play the Battlefleet Gothic games. I didn't have a PC that was capable of running them at the time. Was it a pretty good game, or something that I could probably like pass on? I always wanted to play Battlefleet Gothic on the tabletop. I have a small Necron fleet, and unfortunately, like there were some people in my group that had played it, but they had long since gotten rid of their fleets. Wait, how have you been watching and listening to it, but yet not playing it? Are you in a 3-hour cutscene? Sounds like Xenosaga bullshit. These monsters are cool. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is cool. Now you can't walk into the water. telling you, Monkey, you should just go straight into Chrono Cross. I don't know anything about Tale of Arise. I just know I came across people complaining about the skits on Reddit a few months ago when I was getting really fed up with the skits in Zillia. Oh my god. I don't think we're actually damaging those. Yeah, I don't think we were damaging those things. Oh, fuck old One Eye. Fuck old One Eye. I had a friend that used to run NIDS, and he ran old One Eye, and let me tell you, that Tyranid is hell to deal with if you're fighting it on the tabletop. Oh my god. Or at least was. I don't know how it is now. Oh, I can't. Oh man, I had issues. I want to say there was one. Yeah, there was one time we were playing Neon. I want to say this was 8th edition. I knew they were bringing old One Eye, so I brought my fucking Necron pylon, like the big one you used to be able to buy from Forge World. And I'm like, I just have to hit it. I just have to hit old One Eye, and it'll be removed. And old One Eye almost got to my pylon because I missed like the first couple times, and he was having old One Eye charge the pylon. Like right before he was able to get to it, I got a shot off, hit it, and then he had to remove it. Makes me sad that they discontinued the Necron pylon. That is an amazing model, but at least I have mine. Hey, Liv. I guess maybe we do have to kill these? I'm not seeing numbers on this. Wait, are those new neon?
Thank you.
Are those new neon? Oh, Amy, thank you for gifting Liv a sub. This is my favorite neon emote. That is just adorable. Amy, thank you for gifting a sub to Liv. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. A big shout out for Amy. Thank you, Amy. Now, Liv, now you've got my emotes again, and now you don't have to worry about ads. Is there any monsters maybe that we might have, like... Liv, how are you doing? Oh, you found the monsters today? Thought, okay. Let me get off this pier. Oh wait, I can't. I gotta walk around. Liv, have you gotten some sleep? Oh god, it is that late. I had lost track of time there. Here I am thinking it's like, oh, it's still around 10 o'clock. Okay, well good, you got some sleep. That's awesome. You know, Liv, I have not been back on VR chat since I took my 3D model, my 3D VTuber model, and made it my VR chat avatar. It's like as soon as I finished that, I'm like, okay, I've done this. Now I'm not gonna use VR chat now. I should do a stream at some point with my 3D model, like just like a one-off or something. What, who is this Sephiroth wannabe? Oh. I got caught on the fence. I got caught on Carl's fence. Thank you for the res. I just hear Carl laughing. Okay, so this fence needs to go. Okay, now he's been replaced by a GoBot. The GoBots. You know, your cartoon might just be really shitty if the whole theme song is just saying the name of the characters over and over. The GoBots, the GoBots, GoBots. Most of my chat's probably like, what the fuck are GoBots? Yeah! You think you can defeat me that easily? I think we did, Carl. Oh, he turned into Perfect Cell. And this guy likes to talk. Like a fucking Mega Man 8 Robot Master. I'm Clown Man. Aquaman, you can call me handsome guy. Phoenix knows what GoBots are. You know, I don't know how old you are, Phoenix, and you don't have to tell me, of course, but there's nothing more disappointing than being a kid in the 80s and getting GoBots instead of Transformers. It was like the ultimate disrespect. Unless you were like the weird kid that actually liked GoBots more than Transformers. Which I was pretty indifferent to the Transformers myself. Like, the toys were cool. I didn't really care for the cartoon, but I just didn't want GoBots. Listen to the theme song of the first season of Lupin the Third. Oh, I could, yeah, I could imagine that's bad if it's anime from the 70s. It's just them singing the name Lupin the Third. All right, Capper, I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna look at that later. Lupin the Third. There's this one GoBot. His name is Tank. You transform him by literally just folding his legs up and then flipping him over, and he's a tank. It's the laziest transformation ever. I don't know why I felt the need to type the word tank out there. Let me type this complex word tank out for my chat. What the fuck was I? Why did I do that? All right, Capper. Good night. All right, let's claim the rewards. Okay, we're not getting this class to level 10 tonight. Honk, honk. Snake. Snake. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. I'm really doing this for like equipment. I've got some good equipment. Just trying to get these classes up. You also buy some moon atomizers. Okay, let's do another mission, J-Thud, if you're cool with that. Oh, nice, Professor. What secondary character did you pick up, if you picked up one at all? Sypha? Yeah, Sypha's my favorite character to pick up. She just annihilates bosses so easily. I really need to learn. It's Castlevania 3. It's the Japanese version of Castlevania 3, which is very different from the oh, I didn't mean to start a mission. I think I just started the same mission. Ignore that, J-Thud. I'm coming back. Yeah, it's the Japanese version is very different than the North American version. Not just a matter of difficulty, like there's a lot of differences. I need to learn CV3 US. I need to learn that Deathless. That is like my big white whale game to learn Deathless is that one. Let's try Evolutions. No, let's try Visitor's Memory. That sounds interesting. Right now, I'm off stream. I'm trying to learn the PC Engine port of Oh, this is the Hive. I guess we can do this. But I'm trying to learn the PC Engine port of Ninja Gaiden, and I think it's actually a little easier than like Ninja Gaiden on the NES in a lot of ways. But there's definitely a bunch of nuances that are a little different. The bosses definitely are more challenging than they are in the NES version. This one is close enough that I think I could get it deathless for Dot's thing. Yeah, I'm curious what Dot's going to do for that event this year. If she's going to kind of keep it the same, or if there's going to be like some big changes. Because if it's the same game list, Professor, I think I'm going to focus on games that I did not deathlist last year. Like that's going to be so like things like Castlevania 3, Haunted Castle. Bloodlines, I did not deathless Bloodlines. I 1cc'd that. Mega Man okay and Metroid, but something. Yeah, Castlevania is definitely harder than Metroid and Mega Man games by and large. It's definitely a harder franchise than those. As long as you're talking about the traditional action platformer ones and not the Metroidvanias. Like, I don't think I ever beat a Castlevania game as a kid. No, I did beat Simon's Quest. I don't think that should count, though. But I didn't beat, like, any of, like Castlevania 1 or 3. I didn't beat those until, like, my teen years. But as a kid, oh my god, I could plow through Mega Man 1 through 6 like nothing. You think Adventure Rebirth interesting? You know, Adventure Rebirth has a whole bunch of different difficulty settings. You've got easy, normal, and hard, but then you also have like normal mode and classic mode. I did normal, if that's even a thing. If you do easy, you don't get Dracula's final form, which I. Hey Aki, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know, Professor Ramses. I was kind of blown away, like how many people did Haunted Castle Deathless during Dot's event last October, because I can't comprehend doing that game deathless. And I've done several Castlevanias deathless. I can't comprehend doing that one deathless. That is I should go back and watch some of those. I know people were posting videos in her Discord, and I think that thread is still up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I beat Simon's Quest as a kid, because it had a Nintendo Power issue like devoted to it, which I'm pretty sure Little Me used to like guide me through that game. That was your first CC. Oh wow. Ramses, what version of Haunted Castle did you use? Did you use like the arcade archives, or the one on the Konami collection, or just an emulated version? Oh, when you were younger. Oh, okay. No, I didn't even beat Castlevania 4 as a kid. That was later for me in my teens. It's really weird when I think of some of the NES games I beat as a kid and some of the ones I didn't beat as a kid. Like, I never beat any of like the standard action platformer Castlevanias, like 1, 3, and 4. But I beat Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which has one of the most bullshit bosses I've ever seen in a video game. I beat the Godzilla NES game as a kid, which is actually a really fucking good game. I'm not gonna say fucking Roger Rabbit is a good game, but Godzilla on the NES is a good game. The LROM, okay. I'm the opposite. I beat Castlevania 1 as a kid, but never a Mega Man. Oh, wow. I could never. It wasn't until much later that I was able to get through death. I always got stonewalled on death in Castlevania 1. And that was like the first NES game I owned outside of like Mario and Duck Hunt. I beat all the Mega Man Zero ZX. Oh wow, yeah, those Zero games are not fucking easy. I beat 1 through 3. I never finished 4, I don't think. But I went back to Mega Man Zero about a year ago, and oh my god, it kicked my ass. I'm like, oh boy, I gotta reacclimate to this. Oh, you DC'd J-Thud? Okay. I should be able to hold these guys off. Yeah, Godzilla on NES is a good game. I like it a lot. As a little kid, oh my god, my imagination ran wild with that game. Because I'm like, where are all these monsters from? Okay, that's the Smog Monster. He's in Godzilla versus the Smog Monster. That's Mega Godzilla. He's in this, and that's guy. But who's Varnin? Who's the squid? Where are these monsters from? You know, this pre-internet age where like you'd see stuff and you're like, what the fuck is this? And you'd have no way to figure it out, right? For the most part.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Oh, have you made it to Sigma in X5, Amy? I think the last time we were talking, you were on the not the Robot Masters. What are they called in X? The Mavericks, the Maverick rematches. X5 has like fucking awesome Maverick boss music. Why is that, Monkey? Have you been thrown into endless skits? Can we go this way? I guess we have to find the key. Yes, Ramsey. Yeah, it was just like, who are these monsters? Because Godzilla like I had already seen a couple Godzilla movies as a kid. Like I remember my mom took me to go see Godzilla 1985 in theaters. I think that was definitely the first Godzilla movie I ever saw. But it was through the NES game that like I got really into Godzilla for a little bit because we had a local video rental place that had like practically all the Godzilla movies. Okay, lock has been deactivated. Or it lied. It said it was deactivated. And they were cheap rentals. They were like 99-cent rentals. So like getting my parents to like rent them was like super easy. And I remember like watching them and I'm like, but wait, where's the squid? Where's Varnin? Where are these other things? I know what Ghidorah's from and Gigan. Where are these guys? Ah, okay, this part opened up. What's a these? Do you at least, it's been a long time since I played X5, do you at least get like energy refills after you kill the Mavericks? I'm much more familiar with the classic Mega Man games than I am with X. Though I have cleared all the X games except X3. Are we supposed to do something with these mines? I don't have the key. I think we might have soft locked. Maybe maybe when you DC'd, maybe that caused something. Let's just reset this. I'm waiting, Amy. Oh my goodness, that character right there. Hello. Okay, we're gonna abandon this mission.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality. I need to go back and replay X5. It's been so long. Like, I remember having a good time with both of those games. And yet I hear so much criticism from about them. And even when I hear people talking about them, like without criticizing, why am I... Oh, I don't have that window selected. Like, I hear about, like, weird stuff. Like, I don't remember there being, like, a timer and stuff in X5, but apparently there is. Oh, that's great game design. Yeah, let's sneak in a level 40 monster in this level 6 area. Yeah, I have to say Billy Mitchell brought a lot of that on himself. I mean, he brought all of it on himself, but he could have, it could have been so, it could have not been as bad for him if he had just, like, shut up about it at some point. But no, he had to keep talking about it, had to get lawyers involved. of want to do a Roger Rabbit stream at some point and see if I can, like, actually, like, that is a boss I don't think I have the reflexes to deal with at this point in my life. But I kind of want to see if I could, you know. It's a shame that most of the game is just fucking trash. It's like, oh no, you got caught by the weasels. Now you have to tell them jokes. No, I will not go to sleep. I've got 2 more hours, Hellstorm. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. I will go to sleep. Oh, that's a cool view. I admire the view while the, like, flying gargoyle monsters are trying to eat us. Away, Tyranids, away. You know, at least X7, at least nobody went into X7, or at least a majority of people with X7. I think anyone who picked up X7 knowing what the game looked like probably, you know, realized that they were probably going to be playing a bad game. Like, this doesn't look like Mega Man X. What is all this? See, Hellstorm, that's the time I'll be going to bed. It's just now midnight over here. That's right, Liv. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Don't if you're doing something nice for your mama, don't put that at risk. I'm doing a Zoom call with my mom around noon. She only lives like 6 hours away, but she doesn't like to travel, and I don't like that drive. Like, 6 hours isn't a bad drive. I just don't like that particular stretch of interstate. I remember liking X5. But like I said, it's been a very long time since I've played that one. Shit, I don't even think I have the X Legacy Collection 2. I know I have Legacy Collection 1. I have X5 on PS1. Should probably get Legacy Collection 2. Oh, hey, somebody joined us. Oh. Hello, Demon Queen. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. How are you? And hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't hear the follower alert go off there. Thanks for the follow. I can't imagine that the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 is expensive now. All right, Black Belt. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you have a great time with family tomorrow for Mama's Day. And good luck with that electrician stuff. Hopefully it's nothing too serious or expensive. Oh, Demon Queen, you also stream? Monkey, thank you for giving Demon Queen a shout out. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Demon Queen a follow real quick because they've been playing some PSU, and anybody that plays and streams PSU is somebody I want to follow. Oh, gross, Hellstorm. Why do you have to wake up so early on those days? Is it school stuff? Oh. That was straight up murder. Are those things instant death, or do they just do a lot of damage? Oh, thank God. Thank God she turned the terminal off. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wait, J-Thud's dead. Get back over here. Sorry, I was looking at something on the stream. Poor J-Thud's corpse is just chilling. Thank you for the head pats. I got candy. Wait, did we get the thing in there, or are we able to unlock this room? There's a key over here. Did you get a key from that one room, J-Thud?
Did you know that manatees have practically no predators and have no mean bone in their whole little ocean cow body? I've heard manatees are very peaceful animals, and it makes me sad when I hear about how many manatees accidentally get murdered by boats. Oh, where did J-Thud go? Oh, you DC'd again? Okay. How are you, Solar Fire, by the way? Manatees are cute. They're just like these floating sea cows that just want. They always look like they just want to give you hugs. Okay, so there's a key somewhere. I guess maybe I need to go back this way. I hope the person that was with us, I hope they didn't have the key. Maybe they had the key and now they've DC'd and now we can't finish this. How do you make these stop shooting? Ah! I bet that's probably what happened. That third person that was with us who DC'd or just logged. I don't know what happened to them. They probably had the key and the key is gone now. Okay, you know what? We're gonna call this mission quit. Oh, hey, what's this? What? Just kill me now. Okay, you're going AFK to eat a little bit. Okay, cool. Since we're talking about Mega Man games, have any of you ever played Mega Man X Command Mission? We're gonna quit this mission, I think. One of my first Twitch friends
that I made, Astro Junkie. I haven't seen him in forever. He was a very, very big fan of Command Mission. I've been kind of tempted to like play it at some point. Yeah, it was a really, I don't know, I kind of miss that era of Capcom where they were willing to like experiment with stuff like that. They're like, hey, you know what? People like JRPGs and they like Mega Man. Let's do a Mega Man RPG. You would never get that from like modern day Capcom. Which isn't to say that Capcom puts out like bad games today. No, I think they put out incredible games today. I just think they are very, very careful and very conservative with the kind of games they put out. Well, Resident Evil 2 remake did well, so let's do another remake and another remake and another remake. I do too, Amy. I miss it a lot. You know, but at least, there's a tremendous amount of games from that period that I'm sure a lot of us have not played. So there's always old games we can go back to from that era. You know, like I can go back and play the Mega Man X RPG, even though I've never like played it. Well, I have played it. I never finished it. Yeah, I was thinking earlier today, this was before I got on the stream, like Nintendo made that announcement about how they're going to announce their new console sometime this year, right? And I was just thinking, I'm just like, I can't really get excited about this because it's going to be another system that has one of these bullshit subscription services where they're like, oh, we'll put all these games that you can play, but if you want access to them, you have to give us like $20 a month. No, just let me buy the fucking games outright. And it's just like, I'm not going to get excited about this unless they decide to completely redo how they do Nintendo Online, which I don't think they will, because it's been very profitable for them. And all these companies are about subscription services now. At least Sony gives you the option of being able to buy a lot of the games. Not all of them, though. Some of them are behind that. What is that streaming service? But you know what? This level is actually a little too rough for my. I need to do a lower level than this. Do I need to exit this? I think I need to exit this completely. I grew up on Mega Man games. I love Mega Man. Wait, no, I don't want the party mission to be in progress. I want to change the mission. We'll see. Maybe Nintendo will surprise us. I hope they do. It's just I miss the Wii Virtual Console so much. I loved how that
that store was set up. Hey, you want this? Buy it. It's yours forever. Well, not technically forever. Because there was the problem with the Wii, the fact that like you would download the thing, but if something happened to your Wii, you know, those purchases weren't tied to like an account or anything. They were just tied to the actual physical console. So if something happened to your Wii, there go those purchases. Alright, we want to abandon the mission. And we're going to do this one instead. Is that how the 3DS purchases were set up? I had a 3DS, but I don't think I ever used the digital storefront for it. I didn't do much with my 3DS. Yeah, and what exactly did Microsoft do? I know they like closed a bunch of studios, and I saw on Twitter people were calling for Phil Spencer to be fired. Which I've liked Phil Spencer for the most part. He's the reason that like Phantasy Star Online 2 got brought outside of Japan. But yeah, I completely agree with that comment about how it's all about no risk. I mean, Capcom is the perfect company, I think, that illustrates that right now. They make great games, but you know what you're getting because they're not taking any kind of risk or any kind of experimentation with the games they put out. And I would like, you know, put out your great games, put out those AAA titles, but also do like quirky stuff too. Do like a Mega Man 12 or a Mega Man X9, you know? Yeah, it's not going to have Resident Evil level of profits. It's still going to make money, and it's still going to be like really well received though. Have I ever thought about playing a Sims game? Does SimCity count? I had a very bad experience with The Sims and an ex-girlfriend of mine. I've shared this story before, but this is like 20 years ago. This is whenever like The Sims were like kind of really new. She had set up a house full of Sims, and she was constantly having the Sims like create drama with each other, which she found very entertaining. And she would tell me about the drama that was going on, and I didn't give a shit because I'm that kind of boyfriend. I'm just like, I don't really care. I'm just going to entertain you, pretend that I care, I guess. I'm not a good boyfriend, by the way. Well, one day she was at work, and I was really curious because this was like her life for like a good like couple of months. So one day she's at work and she left her computer on, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take a peek at the Sims stuff. So I take a peek at it. I'm playing around with it, and I cause the Sims to like set the house on fire, and the house burns to the ground, and the Sims die in it. I'm like, oh god, okay, and I just like log off. I didn't know there was an auto-save feature. So she gets home. I'm not expecting anything because I didn't like save it. I didn't see anything about an auto-save. She gets home. I'm like doing something. She gets on her computer like almost immediately, and I hear suddenly being bellowed across the house, "You motherfucker! What did you do to my Sims?" Let me get caught up on chat real quickly before I go into this new one. Hey, Cybernethy. Can I get a shout out for Cybernethy, please? Mods. Studio was canned and massive layoffs. Get Xbox pack, get free games. We want sub numbers and don't care about actual purchase numbers. Yeah, it's a little worrying. I think about how many like publishers and not publishers, but how many like studios and everything that Microsoft owns at this point. Like, I don't think they should have been allowed to purchase Activision Blizzard. Frankly, that's just more media consolidation into these massive conglomerates. That stuff rarely results in like good for the consumer and you know, in terms of good products that are put out. But yeah, the only Sims game, needless to say, by the way, she was not happy with me. Going back to wrap up the Sims story real quick, she was quite pissed, and I actually felt very bad because I did not know that there was an autosave feature, because this is like the first or second iteration of like The Sims. See, if that was to happen like today, I would be more cautious. I'm like, is there an autosave feature? Is The Sims a roguelike? Roguelite, whatever. Welcome, Cybernethy. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, let's just say, Professor, she, let's just say that she chose to sleep on the couch for a few days after that. She was very angry. I'm not gonna put my ass on the fucking couch because it was my place. But yeah, she was quite pissed off at me for a few days. You know, and I've remained friendly with her. Like I talk to her ever so often. I sometimes will bring that up, and like I think she's still kind of aggravated with it. She's not like angry about it anymore, but like she's not able to laugh at it like I am. I unfortunately, Cyber, I have links disabled in the chat, but I know you're in the Discord channel, or the Discord server. I have a channel set up for people to post promotional stuff. If you want to post the link there and just tell chat when it's there, that way people can go look at it. Oh, you can't. Did you lose your Discord? Oh, that sucks, Cyber. If Amy's okay with it, then see if you can maybe send the link to Amy through Twitch DM. I have my Twitch DMs turned off because reasons. But if Amy's okay with that, Amy can get the link and then Amy can post it, because mods can post, obviously. Well, you know, they say, well, no, I don't want to actually say that, Amy. I was going to say great minds think alike, but we know that I'm a dummy. I don't want to bring you down to my level. You're much higher than my level.
No, I get like weird Twitch DMs occasionally. I just decided I didn't want to deal with it anymore. Like there was this one retro speedrunner I used to watch a lot of. I don't really watch him too much anymore. Generally because most of his streaming is done between like the hours of like 2 a.m. and 8 a.m. and I'm generally sleeping. But I remember I was just like watching this dude stream like one day, like I had been. He was really big into like Donkey Kong Country 2 for a while. And then I started getting like DMs from like people I had no idea who they were, and they were just like, "You shouldn't be watching that guy. That guy is a cheat, and he's just he's cheating his speed run, and blah 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 blah." And it's just like, okay, I don't need this shit in my life.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
I have one brain cell. Oh, wait. You have one brain cell. I have two. See, you're doing better than I am. Ooh, I'm about to die. I came back to this mission because I wasn't really happy with the class XP I was getting from those other missions we were doing on the 5th floor. I want to see if I get more class XP out of this. I mean, a lot of y'all have brain cells. I only have a couple. And just a reminder, everybody, since this is a PSO Saturday stream, at the end of the stream, we are going to spin the PSO wheel, which determines what version of PSO I play next time. And we generally will look for somebody playing PSO to raid into. Preferably whatever version I'm playing, which tonight it's PSU. There's generally not a lot of people playing PSU. Did we raid somebody last week that was playing PSU or no? Or were they playing something? I want to say they were playing... Yeah, they were playing NGS. I couldn't find anyone playing PSU last week. Oh, hush, Professor. You're a freaking scientist. You've got more than one or two. Man, Necron Overlord here doesn't want to die. Silver, hello, how are you? Oh, and Wolfie's here. Hello, Wolfie. I think I murdered everything here. And thank you for posting that, Amy.
Sorry about that. Let me do this. All right, sorry about that. I wanted to give shout-outs to Silver and Wolfie there. Oh, Monkey beat me to it. Thank you, Monkey. Let's see, what did Pig Knight say? What the heck, Pig Knight? We all know your silliness, Pig Knight. That was a good impersonation of an AI bot, though. Okay, yeah, J-Thud's here. No. Monkey is suspicious of Pig Knight. There's a way we can tell if it's the real Pig Knight. If Pig Knight ever says that that he loves Sonic the Hedgehog, you know it's not the real Pig Knight. That's what is that one test? The robot test where you do like is it the Turing test that they do in Blade Runner to see if it's like a robot or not? I thought you didn't like the Sonic games. I remember you saying like the Sonic games sucked or something a while back. Oh yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier today. Like I wish Sega would put like the amount of emphasis that they put on that they do with Sonic. I wish they would do that with some of their other IPs like Phantasy Star. I like the 2D Sonics a lot. I haven't played through any of them in like the longest. See, I should get an animated emote like that, but with my PSO2 character. That's what I should have done whenever she got her own emote. Wolfie, how have you been? Have you been playing NGS lately? What was which one was Sonic Mania? I really don't know the Sonic games after Sonic Adventure. Like that was the last one that I kind of paid attention to, and then like they just there were so many that came after that. I know I should never play Sonic 2006. I know that one's to be avoided. No, that's actually going to be the next static emote I get for subscribers, Monkey, is going to be me with like the hunk cat expression and a little speech bubble that says, huh? Like, I've already determined that. I already know the artist I want to work on it. Hell, I might even like commission it. That way it's like ready to go whenever we get the next emote slot open, which whenever that is, I don't know.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
It's a 2D classic game. What was it on, the Genesis? I know Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic CD. Hell, I even know Knuckles Chaotic because I have a fucking 32X. So strange that game has never gotten a re-release from Sega. Oh, it's a mod. It's okay. Okay, it's a modern game done in the pixel art style. Okay, okay. I was confused when you said it was classic. You meant like classic in style, not classic as in age. Okay, I see. I see. If I was to do a Sonic game, I think probably the first one I would do would probably be Sonic CD. So, God damn it, I like Sonic CD, and apparently a lot of people don't like it. I'll admit, it has really, really weak boss encounters, like really weak. Like, they barely qualify as boss encounters, but I love the whole past, present, future level variation that you get, and the levels are huge, and music is pretty awesome. I like Sonic CD a lot. See, I disagree with that, Suki. I like the levels a lot. I really, really do. Oh no, it's Bargain Bin Dark Falls again. I am Luke Facus. Hear me, I am Luke Facus. Like, this guy probably has like a self-esteem issue. Hello, Bargain Bin Dark Falls. Yeah, some of the Sonic games, like Sonic 2 and 3, I remember those having really interesting, really fun boss encounters. Sonic 1, I think, has okay boss encounters, but definitely the Sonic games are more I think, focused on like level design than anything else. Alright, so let's see what kind of XP I got from that. We barely got anything from that. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, that's true. The Mario games aren't really known for amazing boss fights either. Oh look, it's a Koopaline. You have to jump on their heads 3 times. Oh no, this Koopaline's on a ball. Uh-oh, this Koopaline, like, shakes the ground when he jumps. Oh no, the Koopalines. You're going to sleep? Alright, Hellstorm, have a good night. I hope you get some good rest. Okay, where's the exit here? This looks like a this room, especially like the little seats. This looks like something you would like see in a mall. Like a little mall, like, lobby, like, maybe, like, right outside of the food court. You'd have, like, tables and chairs, like, in this area, but, like, this looks like a food court. Minus, like, the food. Is this the exit? Yeah, this is the exit. Woe is me. Woe is me. Ow. Cry for you. Ow. Return to the city. J-Thud, since you're back, let's go back up to the 5th floor and do some of the missions. Gregor Rasputin. Does the character actually look like Rasputin in the face? I mean, maybe that's how Rasputin of the future would dress. Wait, don't let the Tsar's wife know that Rasputin's on the space station. Hello, Kron. Sure, whatever you say. Oh. Am I full on Trimates? Oh, I am. Oh, right. I bought them right after the level. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Yeah, there's some very scantily cladded characters out and about. It's a video game. What would you expect? It's a PSO game. That bit badge does look very nice, Kron. Have you used your new emote?
Yay. Okay, let's select the mission. We should be fine on this one, I think. Yeah, that one might be a little too rough for me. Oh shit, you got DC'd again, Jathud? Oh crap, okay. Alright, well I'll just wait for you, right here. Ron, how has your Saturday been? Did you go grocery shopping today? Oh, the sounds... Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. Hang on. Should be lovely now. Slept on... Oh, nice, nice. Sleep is good. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I haven't figured out what causes that. It's either an issue with my capture card or with OBS, but the fix is so quick that it's like, I mean, I have tried to figure out the issue, and like I spent hours, and I'm like, you know what, the fix is super quick. Eventually someone will come into the channel and be like, oh, this is happening, this is how you fix that, or at least that's my hope. These look like He-Man monsters. So does anybody have any exciting plans for tomorrow? I'm doing a Zoom call with my mom a little bit after lunchtime, and then I have to start doing like some tech stuff for the streamiversary. I can't believe that's like in less than 2 days now. I really want to play Elden Ring. I have not played it yet, and like the next Souls game I'm gonna play, because I've only played Dark Souls. The next one I play. Oh, I just got yeeted. I just got yeeted to death. I was just working on that monster. HP looked fine, and then yeet. Thanks for the res. This is the fucker that yeeted me. Oh my, jeez.
I didn't fuck around. But yeah, like the next Souls game I'm gonna play, this will probably be like will actually probably be next month sometime is when I'll start Demon Souls. I don't know which one to do after that. Do I do Elden Ring or do I do Dark Souls 2 and 3? I really want to do Elden Ring. Oh, I bet, Neon. I watched my friend Mr. Popinski stream that shortly after the game came out. It just, oh my god, the boss fights looked so incredible in that game. And if a game wants to make me happy, just give me good boss fights. The rest of the game could be garbage. If it has good boss fights, I'll at least like the game. That's probably why I have good memories of Mega Man X5, because I remember there being some really great boss fights in that. You have to fight one of the fucking Wily Devils. Oh, I'm small. Yeah, like whenever I remember the first time I was going through X5 and I'm like, wait, are we in one of Wily's old castles? And then like as you just play along, you realize, oh my god, you are in one of Wily's old castles. Fuck, I still remember whenever I got to the Shadow Devil, and you know, you hear the music playing before the boss appears, and as soon as that music started playing, I knew what it was. I'm like, oh no, this is a devil. This is a fucking devil fight in a Mega Man X game. This is gonna be intense. Yes, that W in the background is pretty badass. They really set up some cool stuff with X5 that they unfortunately do not follow up on in any of the 3 other games after that. I think that had something to do with oh god, what's his name? Suki, what's the Mega Man guy's name? Mighty Number 9. I can't remember his name right now. But I can remember he made Mighty Number 9. Inafune. Kinji Inafune. That's it. Yeah, I think X5 was the last X game that Inafune worked on, and then he was working on the Zero games. In fact, I don't think he was told about X6's development until it was time to release the fucking game. If my memory is correct. Level up. Oh, this is the path we just went to.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, speaking of Mega Man, here comes Will Varon, who's going to be playing a lot of Mega Man games. Let me give a big shout out to Will. Will, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing some Phantasy Star Universe. Will, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Hades 2. If y'all have not checked out Will is a friend of ours that we've known for I think about a year now. A really cool streamer, does a lot of retro content. Planning to do a lot of Mega Man stuff. We're actually talking about Mega Man stuff right now. And yeah, Amy, I totally get that. Like definitely Mega Man games, or at least for me, those are games I kind of want to do like practice runs before I actually stream them. Though when I get to Mega Man 11, I've never played Mega Man 11, and I want to like do that like fresh on stream with no practice or anything. Will, we're talking about Mega Man X stuff. What is your favorite Mega Man X game? And it can be like Command Mission or the Game Boy games. What is your favorite X one? But yeah, thanks for the raid and thanks for bringing your community over here. X4. Oh, thank goodness you like Mega Man X8. I was so happy when X8 came out. I loved X8. And then over the years, I've heard people just complain about it. And I'm like, good game. It's a lot of fun. I had a lot of enjoyment with it. Hey, Infinite Metal and Pro Gaming. Hello. How are the two of you? Oh, I got yeeted. Yeah, X4 is. Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry, Jay. Thought I was looking at chat and I'm sorry. I just made you waste a moon atomizer. Was that your last one, J Thud? I'm doing good. Can we get some shouties for Pro and Infinite Metal, please? Okay, I'm gonna assume J Thud doesn't have any moons. We wasted that, so we're gonna go back. Let me get caught up in chat real quick. Don't think most of us got past X7. Part of the reason is AVGN, I think. He's bad at games, make good points. Wait, what about AVGN? X8 was fun as hell, great music. My main complaint is that the major plot point of the game is the same one in Mega Man X1. Yeah, that's true, and it did ignore like previous stuff. Like we were just talking about how like Mega Man X5 set up like a lot of really cool stuff that they never like followed up on. Like, is fucking Dr. Wily alive? X5 kind of implies that he is, but they never follow up on that. All right, ready to get back to where J Thud is. But yeah, I liked X8 a lot. I actually bought Command Mission because I wanted to do the Cutman fight in X8, and to do that you had to have Command Mission save data on your memory card. And thanks for giving shout outs. Follow all these awesome streamer friends if you're not following them yet, please. After this, okay, that's cool. That's cool, Jathan. I think I'm almost to where you are. Yeah, okay, I'm back to where you are. Let me just get fully caught up on chat before continuing. Yeah, they really have been really bad about that. They do that with Resident Evil stuff. They do that with Mega Man stuff. It's Capcom has never really been good at following up on stuff. You know, like take classic Resident Evil, right? You have first 3 Resident Evils. You have Code Veronica. All of those games end with like the characters, you know, like swearing to take down Umbrella, right? You get to Resident Evil 4, intro cutscene, and Umbrella's stock collapsed, so the company dissolved. It was the stock market that took down Umbrella. It's like, what? Where is this big confrontation with Umbrella that I had been promised for years? The stock market? Okay. All right, I'm caught up with chat. All right. I remember starting a game of Command Mission, but I never finished it. But oh, a dragon! I don't think I fought this guy before. A dragon in a PSO game? Say it ain't so. Oh my god, look how he kind of scuttles along. I don't want to hurt this guy. He's just scuttling along. Okay, he tried to spit on me. Fuck him. I mean, that was after I had already, like, started assaulting him, but... I don't want realism in my game where a fucking virus can turn people into giant super zombie men. I want my showdown with the CEO, god damn it. That was better XP, I guess. But yeah, that is probably how it would go down in real life. Alright, GG J-Thud. Thank you. That was fun. I don't think I've done this boss before. Yeah, it was a little scuffling dragon. I like the guy. You know what? If Resident Evil had Goldman from House of the Dead 2 in it, that would be awesome. All right, Jill. Goldman's behind this door. Okay, Chris, let's go in. Jill and Chris rush in. Members of Stars, I am Goldman. You can't stop me. Nothing can stop the life cycle. House of the Dead 2 has the best voice acting. All right, J-Thud, thanks for playing with me. Let me give J-Thud another shout out. J-Thud had been playing with me for quite a bit tonight, and J-Thud also streams. Get a shout out for J-Thud real quick. But yeah, Amy, that's actually something, going back to what you said about practicing some of those games, that's actually something that I kind of like worry about, like with the X games. I've done Mega Man X1 Deathless before. I know Mega Man X1 like really fucking well. All the other X games except for X3 I've beaten before, but it's been years, and I would like want to practice all of those before like streaming them. It's not like the classic games that I know. I mean, I know the first 6 classic games like perfectly. So I totally get that. I don't really like these missions. Hey, Infinite, I was thinking about you earlier today. When you were playing through your PC Engine Mini, did you spend a lot of time with the Ninja Gaiden port on that game? I meant to click the other thing. Played a good bit of Ninja Spirit. Okay, I know which one Ninja Spirit is, but so you didn't play the Ninja Gaiden one though, because there's a PC Engine port of a Ninja Gaiden it's at least on the TG16 Mini. I'm not totally sure if it's on It was under the PC Engine games for the TG16 Mini. Oh, okay, you didn't play a lot of it. Okay. I've been playing that one lately. I'm trying to learn that one deathless off stream. It's really good. All right, Pig Knight. Good night. Night. Everybody, the Pig Knight has gone to bed. You may now bring out your cats. Limaversary trade? The Dark Crystal. What are these? Lim Camp. Daily mission. Well, let's see what this is. I unfortunately don't keep up too much with a lot of the stuff going on this server, and I really should, because I've heard that this is the community of this server is really great. Oh God. Get off of me, groupies! X game that probably scares me the most in going back and like relearning is probably X2 for the ones that I've beaten in the past. Like X4, 5, and 6 are not exactly walk in the parks, but I remember X2 being a really tough game. That's it. Yeah, right. That's the Japanese name of it. Ninja Rukenden. That's it. I'm sorry, I should have used that name because it's not on the system as Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, no, that's the PC Engine port of Ninja Gaiden, and yeah, it's really solid. I don't know how far you might have gotten into it, but in a lot of ways it's an easier game than Ninja Gaiden. But there's a lot of like nuanced changes that make it a little bit more, little bit different if you're used to the NES game. I will say the music does suck in that version. The music is really atrocious, but the graphics are pretty nice. The bosses, some of them actually put up fights now. OMG, yo, look at these fucking Jedi wannabes. Don't you pricks know that only one person gets a purple lightsaber and you are not that person? Oh yeah, definitely. There's some great PC Engine games with really good music. Really like the music in the Valis games, which I'm actually going to be playing the PC Engine versions of Valis 2 and 3, I think, on Wednesday. Which I don't know those games super well, but it's a series I really want to learn. Utopia 2, that was like that was the Legend of Zelda like game, right? Should I take the portal here? No. Maybe we go back this way and go into this portal? There we go. Yeah, I played around with those a little bit when I was going through my TG16 Mini. I kind of want to go back and play through those. You went through those, didn't you? Yeah, I had never heard of either of those games before I picked up the TG16 Mini, and I'm like, this is cool. I didn't know that they had like their own version of Zelda. But that's the cool thing about the PC Engine / TG16 library is there's just so much there that I think like most gamers just don't know about, at least in the West, because it really, it didn't have a really big following when it was out. God, it's like I'm fighting the fucking Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Ranger. I shouldn't sing that. I'll probably get DMCA'd. Yeah, I was really hoping that that they would have included some of the Valis games or some of the Legendary Axe games. It's inexplicable that the Legendary Axe was not on that mini system. Who's this? Zordon? Oh, apparently it's Wolverine. Well, the Valis games are owned by a different company, and they have been released as collections on the Switch. So I'm pretty sure that had something to do with why the Valis games were not on the Mini. As for the Legendary Axe, I'm not sure. I don't know what developer made those and who owns the rights to that. But the Legendary Axe games are really, really good. Okay, that guy was kind of like a boss. I wonder if that's the mission. Oh, next block. Okay, here we go. Not all of them are owned by Konami. What was interesting about the TG16 Mini, I don't know how this was presented on the PC Engine version, but they had both Kadash and what was the other, Parasol Stars. They don't own those IPs, and the version of the games that they used were originally localized by Working Designs. So, you know, I wonder if they threw money at... I mean, they would have had to have thrown money at Working Designs to include those, since they used their localization of those games. But yeah, I think most of the stuff on there on the minis are owned by Konami. Like, you know, Bomberman is owned by Konami. It's so weird realizing like that Konami, even though they haven't really like done a lot of AAA games in a long time, they've bought up a lot of other, you know, developers. Like fuck, who did Bomberman? Was that Sunsoft? Hudson, thank you. Yeah, the Hudson Bee. Hudson Bee. One of the best video game mascots ever, the little Hudson Bee. I don't even like bees in real life, and the Hudson Bee is pretty awesome. What is this, Team fucking Rocket? Yeah, that's true. Ys is not owned by Konami. Okay, this guy has annoyed me. His haircut annoys me. He hit me. Come over here. You're the next to die. I don't like his voice. I don't like anything about this guy.
Oh, they're from the main offline game. Okay. Oh boy, that means I'll have to deal with them when I play that eventually. Okay, he's dead. I think there was also an Ys game released on the Sega Master System too. Infinite. Ys has been on a lot of stuff, but yeah, not on the NES. I think there's a version. There's a version of Ys 3 on all three of the main 16-bit consoles: TurboGrafx, Genesis, and SNES. And I think they're all very different from each other. From what little I played of PSU's offline mode, Jay thought I played about 2 or 3 hours of it. I don't like the character of Ethan. I found him to be kind of a brat. But like I said, I've only played like, oh, speak of the fucking devil. Speak of the devil. There's Ethan right there. Haha! I killed Ethan Weber. Oh god, it's Elvis! Oh wait, no, it's Sephiroth dressed up as Elvis. This guy again. Shit, I'm out of trimates. I really want to explore more of the early, like, 80s and early 90s Japanese computers, like the MSX2 and some of the other ones. There's some really cool stuff on those systems that I don't think ever really made it to other consoles. A lot of really neat RPG stuff. All right, Cell. I killed everyone. Yay. How do I look at this? How do I see how many stars this is? Oh, that's cool.
These demon disasters are still better, though. It's very cool looking swords. There's a really good YouTube channel, Infinite. I don't know if you've seen them. I think it's called Basement Brothers. They get into a lot of those Japanese computer systems. Let me see if that's what they're called. Yeah, Basement Brothers. That's the YouTube channel. Definite recommend if you're interested in those kind of games. Oh, let me do my thing. Okay, yay, another class level. A lot of people on right now. Wonder how many people are on the server right now. Uh, 90 players are on right now. Why can't I do this one? Oh, I can do it. It was red. Phantom Ruins. Ooh, this sounds spooky. Oh god, the ruin music from Phantasy Star Online 1's playing. Oh, this is the rare mission? Oh, okay, that's why it was rare then. Oh god, it's basically the ruins from PSO1. I got to kill Ethan Weber. I'm pretty stoked over that. Oof. Oh, God. I almost died there. Was not paying attention to my health. Jathan, how many hours do you have on your character? I'm curious how long it's taking you to get to level 191. Because the character level kind of seems to go pretty quickly, or at least for now. Like in comparison to like PSO1 anyway. Okay, so the last 9 levels are where the real grind begins. Okay. Oof! Oof! Hard. You guess it's 1 billion XP. You need 68 mil. I wonder how much XP I've gotten in total on this character. Let's see. Where would that be? All right, XP that I've earned. Thousands, 10. Yeah, I've only gotten 23 million. If I'm reading that correctly. Yeah, I have about almost 23.5 million XP, and you need 68 just to go up 1 level. Jeez. I do want to max level this character, like I do in all of these games. Something I've thought about is that, like, as I like max level a character in a version, should I maybe remove that version from the wheel, you know? Okay, we max leveled a character in Blue Burst. So should I now remove Blue Burst from the wheel? But that's kind of not fun, because I enjoy like playing with people and everything, you know? It's not just about maxing out a character. This is an interesting room. Yeah, or just play with people, you know, maybe get people into the game and, you know, help power level them or something, you know. I do think at some point I maybe should need to like prioritize certain versions so that I can like max those levels out, you know. Maybe see if there's a way in the wheel to make certain things like smaller. Oh yeah, I mean that's yeah, any kind of game like this, you know, getting that god tier gear at the end. Hey, Croc. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Crocodilus, please? Croc, how's your weekend going? Oh, you guys are just yeeting me around. Thank you, monkey. Are you getting any streaming done tomorrow, Croc? What have you been playing? Oh, right, Grandia. I have never played a Grandia game. I want to play that series and Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Grandia 1 and 2 over the years. How far are you into it in this playthrough right now? No, I will not play any of the newer Tell games. I'm not opposed to playing the older ones, but I'm not playing any of the ones that have those obnoxious skits. I'll play Zillia 2. That's the only modern Tales game I plan to play. Oh, you haven't? Okay, I see. I played Tales of Zillia a few months ago, and I found the skits to be incredibly obnoxious, and I found them to just be disruptive to the flow of the game. You go through a cutscene, you go through your 5-10 minute cutscene, you get to a dungeon, you take 2 steps into the dungeon, and then a skit pops up. You do the skit. It's an old man talking about back pain. You get through it. You take 2 more steps, you get another fucking skit. It's a little girl talking about her dolly's feelings, and it's just like, this is awful. This is awful. I don't think they're in the early ones, like the SNES PS1 era, but maybe. I'm not like an expert on Tales. I've only gone through Zillia. I can't. I have OCD, and I would if I was like ignoring those. Oh god, that's right out of PSO1. I would like get worked up over that. I'd be like, hey, it was probably inane dialogue, but what if it wasn't? What if it was something important? That would drive me up a wall. I wouldn't mind the skits if they were better paced throughout the game, but I can't tell you how many like dungeons I started in Zillia, and I would get like 4 or 5 of the things at the very beginning back to back. It's like, space this out, please. No, and I could skip them in Zillia too. That's the thing. But I didn't know if they were going to have, like, important, like, information for me or not. Most of the time they didn't, but very rarely they did. I need to be careful with my healing. Okay, now I need to heal. Oh shit, do I have like I have a status effect on me. Okay, well these guys put it on me, so I'll worry about it after I kill these guys.
No, it's not a status effect. Shit, I'm out of trimates. Yes, I guess the room is just poison. Are you skipping them, Monkey, or are you sitting through them? I was yeeted to death. Hey, look, she's got the same booty shorts that I have. Matching booty shorts. That was also another thing, Croc. I really liked the cast of Zillia. I thought the Zillia characters were great, which is why I want to play Zillia too. The story wasn't anything too special. Oh, stop the Emperor with the super weapon, and oh, you fight God along the way. So like I kept wanting like them to say important things in the skits, but oftentimes it was just, I don't know. I did like Zillia a lot. That was really only my biggest complaint against Zillia. I thought Zillia was otherwise a really, really good JRPG. Yeah, there are Monkey. What is it? Forest, caves, and mines all have like their own PSU level. I know you can fight the Griffin from episode 2 of PSO1. There's a lot of throwbacks to PSO1 in this game. Seymour had the worst fucking hair. And you know, something I'm really glad, whenever people discuss like favorite Final Fantasy villains, Seymour is almost never ever discussed by anybody. He wasn't even the main final boss of his game. Of course, you could even debate whether or not if Seymour is like the main villain of Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, totally. And the fact that like shortly after you meet him, like he joins you for like one boss battle, I'm like, we've seen this before. I remember that time in FF7 where it's like a flashback scene and you have Sephiroth in your party for like a few battles. Like, This is definitely our bad guy.
We're being attacked!
Getting raided by Young and Gifted. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Monkey, can you get a shout out, please? Oh shoot! I just got yeeted again. Here, I'll get the shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Young and Gifted. Thank you for bringing your community over here. What were you streaming?
And for everybody that's new, my name's Sarzac, VTuber, and we're playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. The way I was just playing now, it's like I've never played the game before. Oh, I didn't even get a trimate used. You were playing PSU as well? Alright, I'm dropping you a follow. I'm all about making new PSU friends. That is awesome. Are you new to PSU or oh, there you are. Hi. There you are. Oh wait, no, I didn't want special mission. You used to, oh wow, you used to play back on Xbox. See, I only discovered PSU after like the servers had been shut off and everything. Like I'm an old school of like the classic Phantasy Star games. And I played a lot of PSO1 back in the day, but for whatever reason I totally skipped PSU, and I really regret it because this is a really amazing game. Like I like this game a lot. This is I keep I play all, you know, I shouldn't say all, but I play most versions of like PSO, and there's so much good stuff in this game that I wish was like in PSO2 and NGS. Oh, okay, so you've only been on Clementine for about a week. Okay, cool. You should totally come back to PSO, Croc. Yeah, I was pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you made a. Oh, Croc, I think I have your card here. Let me see if I can pull that up. Look, there you are, Croc. Young and gifted, do you play any other versions of PSO, or do you just play PSU? All right, let's try not to die this time.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know New Genesis is really like hit or miss with a lot of people. I like it for what it is. But there's a lot more I would like to see in it that I just don't think is going to happen. Okay, let's not die here again. Man, these guys are hitting like trucks. Wow, is that really all I had left? Alright, nice. You gotta level up. Oh, almost got a class level. Affinia is really good, young and gifted. Every Saturday night, I stream like various different versions of PSO and Blue Burst. The Affinia server is another one that I play. It's got a really, really awesome community like Clementine. And there's almost always people on that you can play with, and there's super, super helpful people. Shit, Degenerate DD comes in right whenever we're talking about Blue Burst. Yeah, Twitch was really screwed up. I think it was on Thursday night, Degenerate, with the streak stuff, and a lot of people lost their streaks, even if they were in the streams. It's really kind of messed up. But hope you're doing well, Degenerate. Yeah, Affinia is a good time. It's a very, very good time. And hey, thanks for the follow. What is Destiny, J Thud? Let me go back to my room real quick. I'll put some stuff in storage. See, and I generally want like vanilla experiences. Even though I didn't play Blue Burst whenever it was current, nor this. Like when I was playing Diablo 1 the other night, like I was using that source port Devolution X to play it through, but I wanted to make sure everything was kept as vanilla as possible. The only reason I was using the source port is it was just easier to stream it that way. Rajan, thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, I started a playthrough of Diablo 1 the other day, Croc. Do you know about the source port Devolution X? It's really cool. We're gonna put some of this stuff away. So it's a source port that incorporates a whole bunch of like quality of life stuff. But it also makes it super easy to run Diablo on like modern PCs, and like they have their own like BattleNet server and everything to where you can play with other people. It's super easy to set up. Croc, I know you're in my Discord. There's a thread I made in one of my channels about Devolution X. If you're wanting to play some Diablo 1, like seriously, like check it out. It's definitely worth taking a look at. All right, guys, it's around 2 a.m. This is about the time I normally start winding the stream down, so I think we're going to start doing that. Now, before we do that, we, of course, have to spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we're going to play next. And we, of course, are also going to look for somebody else that's playing Phantasy Star Universe to raid into. But let me do something real quick before we spin the wheel. I'm on mute right now, by the way, which is intentional. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's really weird. In order to spin the wheel, I have to switch back to just a single monitor. I have to shut down dual screen mode for whatever reason. Okay, so if you're new to the channel, the way that this works is I'm going to spin the PSO wheel, and this is going to determine what version of PSO I play. Well, technically 2 weeks from today, because there's not going to be a PSO stream next Saturday. But why don't we go ahead and spin the wheel and see what we get? I'm fine with anything. Oh, is it NGS? Nope, it's going to be Dreamcast. Oh, Silver got ads. Oh no. All right, looks like it's going to be Dreamcast. I have removed that offline only thing. I can play that online. I have removed that. I don't know why that's not updating. But yeah. It's going to be Dreamcast next week. Well, not next week. It'll be 2 weeks from today. But yeah, that'll be the next version that we play. Will be version 1 Dreamcast. So cool. Oh, Silver can't. Silver's still in ads. Dreamcast. All right, so that's what we'll do next time. All right, so let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. All right, well, this was a fun stream, everybody. Now, there's not going to be a PSO stream next Saturday because starting on Monday is going to be the beginning of my 3-year streamiversary subathon. And what's going to happen is each day, Monday through Saturday, we're going to have a 12-hour stream starting at noon my time. And I'm going to be playing a lot of different games. And there'll be a chance to get like some Sarzac merchandise. And, you know, top gifter gets to play whatever game of their choice that they want me to do. We have a whole bunch of incentives this time around. You can make me play Cheetahman 2 or E.T. on the Atari. Gross. We could get a Lethal Company community stream. You could design my pizza. You could, the really cool one is the 150 channel point one, because if we reach that one, then I'm going to refund everybody's channel points throughout that entire week. So if we reach that and you like drop like 150,000 points on a play whatever game, if we reach that, you're going to get that 150,000 points back at the end of the streamiversary, which is really cool. And I'm going to be removing some cooldowns on some of my redeems too during the week. And here's the schedule for the games that I'm going to be playing. So I'll say this real quickly. Each stream is going to begin with me doing dailies in Castlevania Grimoire of Souls and in PSO2 NGS. So I am going to be doing some PSO2 content every day. It'll just be dailies on both base and NGS. That's going to be it really. And then I'm going to switch to whatever games are on the schedule. So yeah, Monday we've got Double Dragon Neon, Fat Princess, Cassette Beast, House of the Dead 3 and 4. Tuesday we'll be doing some Bloodstain, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Doom 2016. Wednesday, a bunch of retro stuff there. Thursday, some MMOs and Unicorn Overlord. Friday, a bunch of boomer shooters with Castlevania Lament of Innocence and Gradius 5. And then next Saturday is going to be cool because it'll be my first time ever playing Street Fighter 6. And I'm also going to be finishing up Metroid Fusion from when Amy got me to try that out a few months ago. So a lot of excitement. This is going to be really, really fun. I know, right? People were calling me out on that in Discord. They're like, "What? You're going to be playing a game from 2023 and 2024? Ow. Amy, that hurt." So yeah, I'm excited about it, but I'm going to be resting tomorrow. Hey, Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let me get a shout out for Moody, please. Moody's an awesome friend. And if you're a streamer friend, you should follow Moody because she's super supportive of other streamers. And she's a great streamer herself. All right, so everybody, I want to thank everybody that was here. We had a really good, really solid stream throughout. I do want to thank a couple people individually, and then we'll see if we can find another PS a Phantasy Star Universe streamer to raid into. So yeah, Rajan, thank you for the biddy. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Amy, thank you for the biddies and the gifted sub to live. PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Demon Queen 6, thank you for the follow. Will Varon, thank you for the raid. And Young and Gifted, thank you for both the raid and the follow. I appreciate that a lot. With that said, let's go ahead and switch to the ending scene. And real quickly, before we raid out, I do want to thank all my subscribers very quickly by name. So subscribers, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your love and support. Really means a lot to me.
Strawberry Procne, Arc the Pie King, Akitone, Velociraptor J, God King Pool, Labrat 101, Big Dark Knight, The Extreme, More Cowbell, Purring Tiger Gaming, Miss Rubik, Not Very Tall, Gallopin' Ghost, The Ton 2, Neon Axolotl 7, Switch Hack, Jackdaw 13, Prawn 151, Jay Awadi, Evil Guy 613, Botan Kazama, Game Lord Nito, Nephilia, Mr. Popinski, Pro and Pro Gaming, Thunder Drummer, Melchior Stormseeker, White Fang Copier, Hungriest Cheetah, Gervination, Juno 315, Amy Yazuki, Professor Bloom, Rajan Arlix, Jet Mike, Jthud 22, Professor Hammerrad, Lauren Zod, Bobcat Bry, Don't Play Like I Do, Mother of Dragons 42, Midnight Moonflower, Sheriff Ram, Tuffymon, Fabled One, Coco G, Degenerate DD, Cult Mother, Azura Lightning, Daenerys Mark, Jay Cosney, Old Blood and Guts, Dreaming Rain, Zero Wise Man, Pizza Maid, Rocker 57, Shaggy K, Monkey D. Sean, Dinjin Bash, Phoenix 720, Kyra the Mystic, Silhouette, Chrisley 2113, XMS Invisible, Broily 1987, and the Black Hand of Nod. Oh my god, I like in the last 3 minutes, exhaustion has just hit me. Let's see if there's anybody playing PSU. If not, I'm gonna look at friends that might be streaming some other variation of PSO. But let's look at this first. Phantasy Star Universe. I'm the only person streaming it. All right, let's look at friends that are maybe online right now. One of my Japanese Blue Burst friends is streaming. Miru Delta. We can raid Miru. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Miru. They're doing Blue Burst. They're playing on Affinia. I know there's some fans of Affinia and Blue Burst here, so let's go ahead and raid them. But do keep in mind they are Japanese player. So I don't know if they know English or not. I don't think they do, but they're really cool. So let's go say hi. All right, everybody, I'm gonna get this raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest, get some sleep, and be good to yourself and be kind to others. And if you're celebrating Mother's Day tomorrow, either if you're a mom yourself or if you're spending time with your mom, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Have a good night, everybody. Talk to you later. See you on Monday. Bye.